Wow, look at the day today. Beautiful day. Oh wow. Red Bull. Funny. I can't wait to get back on the motorcycle. I'm just getting out of my room. This is my hotel for tonight. Yeah, not much to say about it. I'll pack my things and I'll be on my way. Bye bye. Okay. All right. We are on our way. I'll keep it simple. I wanted to find a gas station. I'll find a gas station on the way. I should not worry too much about it. I have 100 kilometers of gasoline. The policeman told me this is a one-way street, so I just need to go on the other side. And we go. And we are on our way. That's a funny bridge, yeah? Lots of motorcycles here. Nihao. Lots of motorcycles in this community. Look, this is Tibetan decoration. I have a few of those as well. Second-hand gifts. Let's go. Nice. These are Chinese cherries. Okay. The microphone also works now. Actually, before I depart, let me just do a routine check. Make sure my back tire is fine. Okay, all good. Everything is good. Wow, it's so hot here right now. I don't know how high I am, but I think there's a valley and it's just very warm. So, one more reason. One more reason to get on the motorcycle. Okay. Actually, let me also put Batang on Google Maps. I am heading for Batang. B-A-T-A. Batang. Indonesia, not this one. Okay, 1 minute. Some people up there. Aye. Okay. Batang. Java. No. Why? I want to go. Derong. That's a bit strange. Why doesn't it appear on the map? It's like the main city in the area. Batang County or county. Okay. Let's go that way. Okay. Ta. Okay. Oh, I really wish I had an iPhone or basically a computer with a phone with 5G. Mine has 5G, but a phone that is compatible with China's network broadbands. Because mine isn't for whatever reason. Okay. We are leaving Derong. Bluetooth on. Okay. Ni hao. Hello. No, I shouldn't say that. I should say, well, you can say that. A universal greeting in China. The one I prefer, though, in this part of China, is Tashidele. Tashidele means good wishes to you in Tibetan. And I love that. My favorite saying. Okay, my friends, we're good to go. Now I'm on the lookout for a gas station. I would just ride. There's no discounts here. Oh, it might be a little painful to refuel, but I basically would just like to top up. Everything is working well. This is a little loose. One more Tibetan monk. I should say tashidele to him. Missed opportunity. But yeah, today is going to be, I guess, similar environment like yesterday. It does look a little, yeah, same type. Rocky valley, rocky mountains. That's some good sound. There's some nice motorbikes here I see parked. But, well, mine is special. Special to me. Okay, what happened? Did I miss a gas station? You know what? I mean, I'm sure there will be more gas stations, right? There's no way I would end up without gas in the mountains here, right? Okay, then the city continues. I saw a gas station by the road, so that's why I'm not looking on the map. I think it's inevitable not to pass by it. So, there's one over there. It's probably going to be painful to see the price. I'm preparing for it. It's more than 10 yuan, but I think I'll get 92 cheaper gasoline now. Basically, I'll try to do something like that. I think 92 gasoline is fine on my motorcycle. Okay. 92, 95. How much is 95? 95 is 9.9. Oh, not bad. Hello, ni hao. Okay. Full. Yes, full. Full, so we can make it all the way. I just topped up, and let me take a moment to appreciate how many kilometers I've done in China, because I don't do that often enough. 15,151 kilometers and 5, 6, 15, 15, 15. Let's say that's what we have. It's quite a bit, huh? I think if I had went in straight line by now, I would long be already home in Spain. But that only makes me believe that it's possible. It's possible. This motorcycle can make it. I can make it. We'll find out. Okay, we are topped up. Full tank of gas. Feels good. Derong County, Tiangu Town, 9 kilometers. Okay, so there's some more on the way. So I think this is how it's going to be today. Hopefully sunny weather. It's perfect weather for riding. It's not too hot. It's not cold either. I can notice one more noise again. This bar here keeps giving me trouble. Anyway, we are on our way to Batang. It's it's a city that I've heard about from a friend long ago, and It's one of the main Tibetan communities in the Western Sichuan area that I have not yet visited. So I very much look forward to exploring that today and tomorrow. Wengjia Scenic Area, 14 kilometers. I am tempted. But some other time. Now we have a road to do. These canyons, it very much looks like somewhere in Arizona, doesn't it? I've never been to the US. Actually, I've been to the US once, but I've never been to Arizona or Colorado. But I imagine the canyons there, the landmarks, the landscapes probably look something like that, right? It's pretty cool. So basically I've solved the problem now with my camera memory, and it seems like recording quality, everything is okay. However, the microphone has a limit. It's a small microphone, mini, and it has a small battery, and it's I don't know how many hours, but it's not the entire day. It doesn't last fully more than necessary, which is not ideal. I would have liked it to last twice as long as it does now. Go. That would be nice. I'm thinking maybe there is a way to also DIY that myself. It might require another cable, which might not be ideal, but if I could get a small external battery, glue it to my helmet, and then connect it permanently, somehow that could work. Honestly, I'm not entirely against that. It's just unexpected modifications, but oh, look at this valley. It's beautiful. Where there is water, there is life. You can see it here. Trees, grass. The mountains are very dry, very, lifeless in a way, right? It's only this gray brown bushes. Bush or bush? I don't really know. Look at the colors, I love that. I love Tibetan homes and Tibetan culture. My motorcycle is at home now. My motorcycle is Tibetan. I've mentioned that several times, but given these long videos, I probably should do it more often because otherwise nobody will know. Yesterday's video, 4 hours. I think I let myself go because I have so much memory now on my SD card. I basically just let it go, record everything. Not everything, still not everything, but honestly, I think that will be probably the coolest way to do a journey like this. Make it a live stream. Imagine now if this was a live stream, there were like a few hundred people, my friends, a few hundred people from different countries, watching this and chatting with me and just hanging out together. I think that would be such an awesome experience. I would love to do that. Look at these cliffs up there. A little scary once again, like yesterday, but this one very sharp, very high, and dark now. Shade. Is that wheat? It moves in the wind. Look how it moves in waves. It's beautiful. It reminds me of Gladiator. Let's see the opening scene of the movie Gladiator by Ridley Scott. Okay, I gotta pay attention here to the road. See, there's multiple paths. There's some roads on the other side. I chatted with my policeman friend this morning and yesterday evening a little bit. He told me there are some mountain roads, but he told me I can go on this road. It's good quality. There's no need to climb the provincial mountain roads. When he told me that, my immediate thought is, actually, that's exactly where I want to go. I want to climb those mountain roads. So I'm not sure what. There is a road here. You can see it also on. Oh, what the hell was that? I hope I didn't break my tire. I think it was a stone, right? That was a sound. Yeah, you couldn't hear that, but it felt like I stepped on a stone, but on the edge, so my tire swerved a little, and I heard a crack. I really hope I didn't break the tire. Going really slowly because this guy behind me, I want him to pass me on, and I want to check the map, but he's not. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. He's respectful of the rules. This, not discontinued. This is continued line, so he cannot overtake, right? And he's not. But I want to enjoy the scenery. Okay. Go. Go. One more behind me. Go. Oh wow, sheep. Did you see this sheep? So I wonder where all these roads go. Okay, there's nobody behind me. Now we are on our own. These are mountain sheep, very fluffy. Tibetan sheep, I would imagine. So yeah, there was this mountain section, like you could see it on Google Maps. I don't know if there's any other road, to be honest. You know, any detours that we could be doing. I'm keeping an eye both in the back and in the front if there's anybody on the road, so I don't disturb anybody. It's lots of light. Anyway, we will find it out. I mean, I have a long way today. We have 200 kilometers plus. It's 12 o'clock on our way to Batang. This river is amazing. I want to jump in it. It looks very, very clean. I don't know if you can take a look, but it looks very, very clean. Pristine. Do you see? Look, it's completely transparent. Blue-green transparent. I would imagine it's cold, for sure, but... Oh, the smell from that. Just one single tree and I could smell it from the motorcycle. Not a tree. I can still smell that. Where is it coming from? Oh, there's such a sweet smell. Is all this? Yeah. These trees. What trees are these? Oh, they smell so good. Look, it's completely dry, the blooms, and yet the aroma, so sweet. These are the sensations you get from this experience. It's something I really, really enjoy. What you feel, right? It's about feelings. Very much about that. And you get it from seeing things, from thinking things, from smelling things, from hearing things as well. Sometimes you hear the birds. It doesn't happen that much when I'm on a motorcycle going relatively fast, but I get it sometimes. It's very nice. Anyway, I'm blabbing a lot. Probably nobody ever in the history of the universe will watch this, so I'll well, I mean, you know, in that case I might as well just continue and do it for myself. Yeah, if I started doing this for any specific purpose that goes beyond what I have in my imagination, I think the whole thing will, we'll miss the point, because even if I made a perfect video, you know, huge compilation of fast, intense, high action scenes, a lot of going on, you know, and with special effects and moving and left and right and up and down and subtitles and colors and flashing, and even in that case, maybe the algorithm will be friendly, so it will show this video or that product more widely. But yeah, that's very much not what I want to do, and what I am doing, and what I have been doing. What I want is to show the reality. What I want is to share this experience and make you feel like you're doing it as well. It's not about teaching you, it's not about explaining things to you, it's not about, yeah, I just want to share a journey from a very unique part of the world and capture it and share it. Leave it for, well, as a small legacy, if nothing else, to my children and grandchildren. That will be worthwhile. And by the way, if you are my child or grandchild, 10, 20, 30 years from now, or 40, hello, and yeah, I've spoken to you before. I keep talking in English when I think about my future family. Somehow Bulgarian doesn't seem entirely right. Въпреки че може би и на български няма да е лошо да се обръщам към вас, but it's so weird, this is so awkward. Anyway, if you're not my child, please forgive me for these awkward moments. It's just me having fun with myself, okay? Entertaining myself. That's what you gotta do when you ride 6, 7, 8, 10 plus hours a day on the road on your own. You gotta find ways to occupy your mind and entertain yourself. Wow, these mountains are so imposing. I just keep looking up and I think about being a bird. Imagine being a bird. Funny, there's a bunch of trees right on the top. So I think it's just, it's very steep. That's what it is, the cliff. And maybe the soil has eroded, so trees can't really hold, but it's not the altitude, because on the top you can see also in the front even better. The altitude is okay. We have a whole forest right on top. Honestly, I think we're not very high. I think this is maybe 2,000 meters altitude, might be even less. It's there was a descent yesterday, a long descent. 1.7 and 2.8. Okay, my tire pressure is perfect, so we can continue. That looks like a nice bridge. You see these bridges? Like, there's literally not even a road on the other side, and then you have the bridge here. It's probably for shepherds and just locals, farmers. So it must not cost much money. That's what I mean to say, and it's easy to make. If it doesn't cost much money, there's one more over there, I think. If it doesn't cost much money, you should have this, and you can go there with a motorcycle, maybe even a car. I didn't see how wide it was, but you can make it a little wider. Let's see how wide this one is. This one probably you can go even with a car, right? So you should have these. Maybe it's a little more work. Yeah, you can go probably with a truck. You should have these bridges more often, I think. Especially like this, you know, the section yesterday after, what was the name of that city? I forgot, something with B. That city where the road splits, goes towards Derong and Batang, the other road goes towards Dechen. And so for 20, 30, 40 kilometers there's no other bridge on the river. You have this big city there and there's no bridge on it. You have to go back. That was such a strange thing to see. What is this lonely yak? Oh no, this is a woman, a lady, or a man maybe. Looks like a woman. Aye. Not an easy life for the elderly. Her back That's probably how you get to that point. People don't stop working until very old age. Huh. I think this guy saluted me for some reason. Nobody in China pretty much knows I'm doing this. You might think that something like this would make you famous in a country, especially in a country like China where people take photos with me on the street. But the thing is, that's social media. I put some things online, but they don't really spread. They don't they don't circulate widely. I'm not really much into looking, into how the algorithm works and playing by its rules. Look at the river, majestic. Oh, this is. Wait, is this? No, this is not. It's not. It's not Yangtze River. It's not the mainstream. It continued yesterday to a different direction, but actually today, I think we'll join it again. We'll find the stream again. I don't know if it goes through Batang. Maybe it goes through Batang. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Ah, this is the Buddhist monk we saw on the way out. Of Derong. Look, there's some paths over there. Some worship places. Caves, perhaps? I don't know. There's a canyon down there. Okay, yeah. I don't want to. Wow, you can go on the other side. Yeah, there's some walking paths. Nobody behind us. Everything is okay. Impressive canyon. It's quite nice. It doesn't feel very dangerous. And donkey. Oh, I love donkeys. Cute and gentle animals, and are very hardworking. And these are, you can see that pretty much let go, free to roam. Free donkeys. Very attractive if this was a streaming experience, so I could actually talk with people. We could discuss things. That would be much more interesting. At least maybe with my friends, with a few friends, can have a chat. But that's because I don't have good internet. And honestly, in some places, wait. Baisong Township, Derong County. That looks interesting. But we're going this way. Going slight left, I guess. Oh, almost no river here. Only a tiny, tiny one. I enjoy watching the river. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright, so we'll be doing a bit of climbing today, it seems. That's an interesting foundation there. I think of a house, a mud house, but left out. Very much one of these guys. Of this species, of this kind. What does it say over there in Tibetan? I wish I could read it. Fluffy cows. Hey, you know what? I think it's time for me to get a new flower for my motorcycle. Let's see if I can get one from the road somewhere. So lots of free roaming cows and yaks around here. It's very much part of the culture. Animals are free. They provide, but then they're also free. Ni hao, hello, tashidele. Ni hao, hello, tashidele. Covering all the bases. That was nice. They were all smiling. I don't know what it says up there. I would love to see that. It's not very easy to see from the road, but it's still nice. That's also very typical of Tibetan communities. I've seen that many times. Wow, look at that. They're using the trees to dry the grass for the yaks, for the cows. Very smart. Look, there's many over there. Ni hao. Tibetan homes. Very, very authentic. White, red, and black. Each color signifies something. I read it some time ago. I don't remember exactly. I wouldn't want to lie to you. But you can look it up if you're curious. White, red, and black. That's a beautiful section here. I feel like doing a small detour if I can. Where does this road go? I have gasoline, I have time. Literally the home of somebody. Wouldn't be the first time to surprise like that. Up. It looks also Tibetan, no? Sticks and colors and cloths and some other. These gloves is not bad. The only weakness is between the middle finger and the index finger. There's feel some pressure from the cloth. It's not comfortable. And then the knuckle bones. This part is not good. It's very hard, so it doesn't. It's uncomfortable. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, it's beautiful to me. Maybe to you it means nothing, but I really, really enjoy. Oh man, that's a little dangerous. Pretty sure this guy knows his way, knows not to stay on the road. There you go. He's a young calf. I saw a few drops of rain earlier. I got them on my nose. It's extra big, so it's very good for capturing droplets of water from the rain. What about this tiny road here? Pretty sure it will connect. Yeah, let's do that. It's been a while. It's been a while that I've had small adventures. That looks very nice. This lane. Let's see where it goes. It should connect up with the road, right? So this is here. Life doesn't look very easy, right? Looks a bit barren, deserted. Animals, okay, you have animals. Well, the road has to go to the right, otherwise won't be very helpful. 15 tons. Where does this road go? That's not what I intended by coming here. Okay, I think it doesn't go where I want it to go. I think it goes there. Yeah, also this doesn't work properly. Yeah. That's why I don't like some gloves. Okay. No, this is not the adventure I was looking for. Look how they're different colors. Ni hao, 다시 들래. Anyway, we tried. These are also Tibetan characters. Wow, there's also on the other side of the mountain. But I cannot read them, I don't really know. It would be very nice to find out what they say. That's lovely, isn't it? Must take quite a bit of work to paint that. I wonder what the white paint is from, where they get it. Also for the houses, is it just in Bulgaria we call this var? Is it like a byproduct of cement, of concrete? Yeah, I think that's a bad way to put it. I don't really know, but there's this construction material that is white. Maybe it is that, I don't know. Mountain roads. I think there's some roads up there. I wonder if the one I took earlier, this section over there, will actually go there. Will be a beautiful view. Wow, there's some snow up there on the mountain. You see? There's more Tibetan inscriptions over there. Come on. These yaks, I think they're less scared of cars and trucks than they are of me. Because of my flags. Look how fluffy they are. And it seems like we found something very beautiful here. But it's closed. Is it closed? Shall we try to knock? Yeah, I think there's a mountain road over there. Wow, that's a beautiful temple complex. I wonder if it's closed. It seems to be under construction or renovation. I wanted to knock on the door, but chances are it's closed. Oh, look at that. That's a motorcycle store. Repair spot. Look at all the motorcycles there. This guy probably might have something that that I could use for my motorcycle. This looks like a hotel. I'm a little hungry. I don't eat much nowadays. By the way, I was just thinking. So, if you ride a motorcycle compared to a bicycle, right? With a bicycle, you can say you ride a bicycle for free. No, you don't need gasoline. So you save up on money. But I have a question, especially if you are a physics enthusiast or dietologist. How much energy does it take to ride a bicycle for 100 kilometers? Okay? Let's say 1,000 calories. No, that's several hours. 2,000 calories. Maybe 2,000 calories, right? Or 1,000, I really don't know. But let's say 1,000 calories. 1,000 calories. It's probably more than that, right? But wow, what is that down there? I want to go. You think you can go with a motorcycle on that path? Is it a walking path or it's a cycling path? Oh, I think I see some stairs over there. Yeah, that's stairs. No, no, not for us, my friends. Not today. Bunch of stairs, but that's a very nice path down there. It's been a while since I discovered a new one. Mountains are a little tricky to do that, but I'll keep an eye, I promise. Siwu village. See, this is in English. It's very remote part of China, and you have these English sections. Batang, Ridui village. Here we take a left towards Batang. So National Road continues, National Road continues on the left. So I was thinking 1,000 calories, let's say 100 kilometers, 1,000 calories. To get 1,000 calories in your body, you can buy some cheap food probably, but it's difficult to calculate. I don't really know. One potato, two potatoes. I don't know how much. A hamburger, like a one McDonald's set meal. Simple. One burger, one fries, Coke. I think that's 1,000 calories, no? 2,000. That costs 10, 20 yuan. To 3 euros. So you kinda, it's not entirely for free, right? That's what I mean to say. If you cycle long distance, you still need fuel, just in the form of food. To fuel your legs, your body, so you can cycle the pedals, you can press the pedals, and you can propel yourself forward. So what I mean to say is, okay. What I mean to say is that riding a motorcycle is not that more expensive than riding a bicycle, because you eat less. You just need to fulfill your basic vital functions. Basically, probably eat one meal a day less, right? A cyclist going long distance like my friend now in Afghanistan, if he cycles a lot, so maybe he's very energy efficient, right? Good bicycle and so on. But still, you need more water, you need more food. Okay, this wasn't very hard. You need more water, you need more food, so there's a cost to that. It's probably very cheap, right? So it's cheaper than gas. But yeah. And also it limits the amount of luggage you can carry. It limits your speed. You cannot really go uphill. This guy. Horses, wow, look at that. These are horses, beautiful, colorful horses. Pretty sure this is a road up there. Kinda. It's okay. I'll take this road in another universe. I'm taking it in a parallel universe, so when we learn how to jump from one universe to the other, you can go and check out the video of me being on that road over there. If you're that curious. If you're extremely curious, you can invent the machine that allows us to portal from one dimension or one universe to another. So you can check all these options out. Okay? You can probably use that machine for other reasons, for other purposes as well. Hey, they waved. They waved as well. Nice. Always feels nice. Wave and get a wave back. They were Tibetan monks. It's a beautiful town here, beautiful community. It's in the mountains, but relatively even ground, so you can build, you can have some farming, you can have some agriculture. Look at that. Maybe going a little fast here, 60 kilometers. No, it's okay. $39 kilometers. Okay, you're doing good speed. Tashidele! He said Tashidele. My motorcycle is in its natural habitat here. It feels good. I should probably put some flags on it, like these ones. I haven't done that. So that it's more clearly visible. More clearly visibly Tibetan. Or these flags are Buddhist, but you can also associate them with Tibet. Look, a local monk. Tashidele! There's a path down there, you see? That's a nice path to take. I don't really know how to get there though. These roads, they're very, very difficult to predict. What's the problem with the mountains? I don't really know. Wow, my Google Maps suddenly became very clear. That's interesting to see. Seems to be no internet here once again. But that's fine, that's really only one way. I don't really need internet. Yeah, I think that's the road that goes down there. Look at that. These roads down there are pretty nice. They probably connect with the main road, right? Surely. Surely they'll connect. Get up. Shall we take one of those roads? I think it's pretty nice, no? Let's give it a try. Why have motorbike if not to explore? So I think the road was somewhere around here. Let's take a left. Over here. Okay. Oh, a donkey. Ni hao, hello, tashi dele. Let's explore a little bit. Which way, left or straight? It's probably left, I think. Tashi dele. Okay, I think this is the way. Going down into the... Actually, I have no idea. This seems to be a closed path. I hope this one is open. No, chances are... Well, yeah, there's all gates. It's all gated areas. No, it's private. I mean, I can go in, but if there is a gate, I will respect it. It's the right thing to do. I wanted to explore a little bit, but look how beautiful this is. It's not even a road, but they built all these fences and colored them. That's nice. I like that. Really? No, we can make it. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, back to the main road. We'll say hi to this lady once again. Okay, bye-bye. No road, so we go. We tried. Small detour. It's okay. Okay. Gotta be careful on the road. Cloudy but sunny. It's okay. It's nice. Scenic area. Okay. This is supposed to be a scenic area going forward. Hey, hey. This guy, he was really cutting the corner there. If I was a car, I wouldn't have made it. at these free roaming cows. These are cows, I think, not yaks. Maybe yaks? I don't know. It's more. Oh, you really gotta be careful here. Fortunately, there's not much traffic. Makes it a little easier. I just have to pay attention. I can maneuver. It's interesting how they choose also the road, right? They could be going down there, but everybody chooses the path of least effort, of most convenience. Okay, honestly, I'm getting a little hungry. I do look forward to arriving somewhere with food. Gonna be doing a little climb here. It's a nice, spacious third. We need to go on third. Wow, we can barely make it on third. Ah, it's okay. It's a nice and wide turn. I'm checking the road if it's slippery or not, but it's good. It's gravel-like. Nice. There was almost no river, and now we have a whole water reservoir. Yay, that's the word that I've been looking for like a week now. Reservoir. A water reservoir. Natural reservoir and artificial reservoir. Yay. Okay. Nice. I think the river is coming from that way, maybe? Or no? No. There's some roads there. Look at these trees there. I think it's very steep mountain slope, but it's enough to hold on. That's pretty nice to see. With these trees, I think from one tree to another you can climb all the mountain, all the way up, right? They will help you. They will help you. You can go from one tree to the other, hold on to them, and that way you can climb all the way up. Pretty sure. Like even I could do that, you know? If it was life and death, or death, you need to climb this mountain, what would you do? Do you think you would be able? Or like this section here? Okay, there's a few cars, I need to pay attention to that now. Not ideal, but you know, if it was life or death scenario, you have to make it the other way, on the other side of the mountain. Will you be able? I think yes. It looks very steep, but it's probably not as steep as it looks. And the trees, like from one tree to the other, you can rest on the tree, like this. Yeah, there's so much help you can get from that. So much better than just barren rock. Bare rock. And look at that, actually, it's so much forest coverage. That's so nice to see. A bit of change in the environment. Now we get forests. I think we're actually also climbing up now. Significantly, we're ascending the mountains. Oh yeah, no, definitely you can go through this. You can go. If anything, there might be some of the trees might be too thick, so you might struggle. You see you see some animal paths there. What is that white thing there? Is that snow hidden Is that snow? Did you see that? Ice? I think that was ice in there. Can you imagine that? It's actually ice. I would not be surprised if the temperature drops here under 0 at night. I don't think we're very high. You don't see snow on top of the mountain, so it's very... Yeah, I didn't expect that to be ice. But I think it might be. You know? I don't know. It looks like it. Like a big piece of ice there. Probably melts, but very slowly, so... I can feel a little chill in the air now. It's not entirely warm. The temperature... Yeah, it's not accurate. I would really like to have a thermometer with me. I bought a few, but they're very bad ones. Bad quality. I think they're mostly decoration than anything else. More decoration than anything else. There's a small landslide over there. Okay, well, oh wow, look on the map. I was about to say that I think we'll probably have to climb all the way up there. And that's exactly what seems to be the case. Look at that map. It's okay. It's a good road. And we have gasoline. The motorcycle is in good shape. And my tires are not leaking any air, which is great. Perfect. What more do you want? We are ready. Sometimes I switch like that and then the map becomes white. That's a little annoying. More travelers. It's gonna be many travelers ahead. These mountains are very popular in China. Okay, well, I'll enjoy the climb, okay? And listen to my podcast. I saw some animal there. Maybe a monkey. Like a brown, greenish. It climbed that these stones. That cannot be a cow. Wow, what was that? I don't see a goat. It cannot be. It looked like a wildcat, you know, like a... Ah, you see? Oh, monkey. It's a monkey. Oh, let me zoom in and I'll show you. It's a monkey. Oh, there's a bunch of monkeys over there. You see them? Oh, the whole family of monkeys. Wow, that was an impressive climb. Let me show you. That's the animal I saw climbing. It turns out to be a monkey. I don't know if you can see it, it's not moving now. Ah, there you go. Ah, there you go, you see it? You see the monkey? It's a big one. Look how well it's camouflaged. Wow, these are wild monkeys. Very well camouflaged. That's a big one. And I can show you more. There's a whole family of monkeys up in that rock. You see? These are mountain monkeys. That's pretty cool. Wow. I'm a little scared of this, to be honest. They can be aggressive. I've been chased by one before. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's a nice thing to see. Nice. Okay, I'll continue. It's getting significantly colder, but I'm just curious about these monkeys. What do you think they eat in this mountain? There's not much, I think, in terms of vegetation, fruits. What do they eat? Do they eat meat? I think they eat some kind of nuts and legumes, roots perhaps. But I imagine there's lots of monkeys in this mountain, right? We saw those. It's a small, I don't know how you call a group of monkeys. A tribe. We saw those. I'm sure there's more families, maybe entire families of monkeys. And if you have these monkeys, I think it's in sections like this, that would be the perfect prey for a snow leopard, right? Or some kind of a big cat. I don't think a tiger. Tiger will be too big for this monkey. I don't know if a tiger can catch a monkey like that. Or rather, I don't know if a tiger can survive on monkeys. But as far as I know, there's no tigers in this mountain, in this part of China. There used to be, but they went extinct. Or migrated, I'm not sure. But I've read a bit, and in theory, we should be tiger-proof. We should be safe when it comes to tigers. I don't know about bears. There will be parts of the road ahead where we will likely see bears and wolves. It's actually one of the things that I worry about, especially if I have to camp outside, because there are bears and there are wolves in China. In Xinjiang province, there's some remote sections of the road where I've seen videos online, right, of truck drivers giving food to wolves on the road. So I don't know how dangerous that can be, but I think that's where my flags come handy, if they look scary to every animal. I don't know if to every animal, but yeah, go. I see you. But hopefully my motorcycle hopefully looks scary enough for every kind of potential predator. Wow, I cannot climb this mountain. I need to go on second. Third is too much. It's a tough mountain. Honestly, I think it's a little cold already, so I will not be surprised if there's some snow soon. Maybe on the other side. Or, yeah, I expect to see a bit of snow. Not long from now. 28 kilometers per hour. That's quite accurate. One more car. By the way, good news. I think my friend, the mechanic in Shangri-La, he fixed the electrical components, because there were some, I don't know, I think there were multiple issues, but there was one issue with my fuel tank deposit and the arrow. Basically, the cables underneath the fuel tank, they had melted. They were not working properly. The wires were visible and yeah, not working properly. He replaced that. He installed a new system, and I think with that system, not only my fuel tank fuel level is fixed. Yeah, I'm struggling to climb the mountain. But he also fixed the RPM and I think they were connected. The RPM and the speed indicators as well. Because now they're working perfectly. They're not getting stuck like before on 60. Now they are moving uniformly, smoothly. So that's great. I'm very happy about it. It's something that I also wanted to address, but I thought maybe I need to open a lot of, just open the entire motorbike. And he fixed that. By fixing one problem, he fixed 3 more, which is very nice. Very happy about it. I think in many ways now the motorcycle is in better shape than ever. Almost better than new. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm struggling this altitude. There's no air. There's no oxygen to mix with my gasoline. Okay. You can see ahead there's some snow on the mountains, and at this point these mountains, they don't look much higher than where we are. Probably higher, but yeah, I think we are approaching, yeah, there you go, the sign for snow, scenic area. I think we are approaching the sections where you might have some snow. I see some pieces of, I don't know, maybe it might be snow. Loose pieces of snow in the air. I don't know, snowflakes, maybe a few snowflakes here and there. There might actually be all this thing, this mist-like mass among the clouds. This might be snow. On its way towards us. I don't really know how snow looks like before it comes to the ground, right? Maybe that's how it looks like. This could be snow. I'm not thrilled by that. Man, suddenly it got very cold. I think it's less than 10 degrees right now. My nose is cold. It might be around 5 degrees. It's not terribly cold. It's not negative temperatures, but and there's still some sun in the sky, so I think it's warming up a little bit the ground. Yeah, when the sun is out, it feels very nice. Anyway, we are basically on top of the mountain almost. It's a big climb. I'm sure it will be worth it. 160 kilometers to go. It's almost 2 o'clock. I've done about 60 kilometers in about 2 hours. So, yeah, I mean, we have time, but yeah. I'm not going the fastest speed possible. Yeah. Okay. We made it on top of the mountain, and as you can see, it's actually a very plateau-looking environment. Flatlands. I think this is maybe one of the entrances to the Tibetan plateau. Very much looks like it. Look at that. It's basically a plateau. There's some higher mountains, but this is a flatland. So I think this is what
Batang will be like. And I will not be surprised to find some snow soon. We'll see. Now it's a small descent, but it's relatively flat. There's no yaks around here. I've migrated somewhere. These are all farms for yaks, pretty sure. But I don't see any. Interesting. Maybe there's no grazing left and they have moved them somewhere. Yeah, I don't see any. That's a beautiful road to ride on. I think now we're quite high in the mountain. It's probably above 3,000 meters again. We might see somewhere a sign. What does this sign say? Batang County. Some phone numbers. 150 kilometers. There are a few yaks here and there, but far from yeah. Oh, there's a few yaks over here. There they are. This looks very, very alien environment, doesn't it? The road is good. This guy is too close to me, I think. The road is smooth. Not much wind. We have some sun, which is nice. It's not too cold. I can go quite fast here, interestingly. But look how alien this environment looks. It's just nothing. I think these are grazing, grasslands. But I think it's all basically just eaten to the bone, as you would say, for the meat. Like there's no. Okay, there's the yaks over there. You see them in the distance? Tiny black dots. There's some over there. I guess they're roaming around and looking for grass because there's not much left to feed on. You see, like it's all eaten down to the ground. And all these lanes, I think they're just yaks. You see the lines over there? I see. Oh, these are all just grasslands for yaks, and they go around and they form these small paths, climbing the otherwise steep slope. It's a big part of Tibetan culture, the yaks. Yak meat, dried yak meat. It reminds me of my friend. I have a friend. Bamboo. What did it say? What did it say, that sign? I didn't see. Let me go take a look. I'm curious what it said. Curious what it said. CHD on the other side, another sign. This is a perfect area to put some billboards, you know? I think. Will make great sense. There's so much visibility around. There's nobody in the back. Can turn here safely. Sichuan Bamboo Cage Provincial Nature Reserve. There's a deer. Okay, bamboo. Natural reserve. I think we're very high to be in a bamboo environment, but we might see. Western Sichuan is where some of the very, very few remaining wild pandas live in the forests of Western Sichuan. But I don't really know where you have this type of bamboo forests. You know, you need a lot of bamboo to feed pandas. Oh, I'm very grateful for the sun. If there was no sun, it would be quite cold. But now it's okay. Look, it's an amazing road to ride on. It's actually very good quality. No holes, no bad surprises. It's wide and it's relatively flat. You can go fast here. Snow. Wow, look at the mountain over there. It's almost entirely covered by, I think that's solar panels, right? It's not agricultural plastic things. No, it's solar panels. Look at that. A lot of wind right now. I think this is all solar panels over there. That's a lot. That's a lot. You saw the mountain before, it was all barren rock, no plants on it. I think these slopes will be perfect to install that, right? It's just utilizing space, surface. Apparently no trees can grow there, so you don't hurt the environment by doing that. So it's perfect to, and from what I see in China, that's exactly like the technology, the capacity exists. Because I see already in very remote areas you have these solar panel farms. So I'm sure it's possible to pull off. It just might be perhaps unstable ground, so it might all collapse. That's something that needs to be studied by geologists. But otherwise, engineers. But otherwise, I see that happening with time, because you can see there literally the entire, you see, thousands and thousands. K2662. But it's a good one. That's so nice to ride on a good road. High in the mountains. There's pine trees here, so it's one more sign that we are well in the mountains. If that was not obvious enough. I have a hotel booked for tonight. It's a nice room. It should have breakfast included. And by the way, the hotel is for 2 people. The room is for 2 people. So I don't know if I can have double breakfast. What do you think about that? That would be nice. Maybe I can take away with me tomorrow. I don't know what it would be like, what kind of breakfast. Might be, porridge. Might be something very simple and not necessarily tasty. Wow, this guy. Oh, there's the snow. There is the snow up there. I think it's quite far from us, so nothing to worry about yet. And now I think we are descending, actually. To be a descend. Yeah, all the way down there. So it will get even warmer. That's nice. I want to open my visor to listen in if I have any sounds from the chain, because this reflects the noise. It's very useful to try to capture some unexpected noises. But no, everything is working smoothly, properly. It's a bit of a
there's a view section here. They've put that protection here, but it's such a nice spot to stop for a bit and have some rest. This area here, it's a shame that they barred it. It's exactly what I would like to take a break now. Get some nuts, something inside my stomach. It's a beautiful route. I'm very happy with this road. Yesterday and today, it's quite unique environment that we saw until now. On this side, it looks more ordinary. Now forest, mountain forests, rocks. The air is clean, fresh and clean. It's a perfect place also now. Wait, is this maybe a good spot to stop briefly? I think it might be. What do you think? I think it's perfect for a short stop. Try to get some food. There's a few trucks, a few cars. Oh, this is scenic area, and I guess for a reason. It's true. Okay, give me a few minutes to rest a bit. I think this is snow over there, falling. It looks sunny, but might be snow. Nice guy, nice motorcycle. I wonder how it's like to ride one of those. I've never tried. How big of a difference it makes. Ni hao, tashi dele. This gentleman, he's taking care of the road, I think. We owe him a lot. Good person, most valuable member of society. High, much respect towards him. Please remember to treat, people in your community who take care of your environment, of the roads, of the streets. Please treat them with respect. Say hi, smile, give them a bottle of water. If we all did that, everybody will be better off. The world will be a better place. It's a big descent, lots of curves, lots of turns, but they're quite nice, relatively wide and smooth. Not relatively, very wide and very smooth, very nice, very good road. I'm testing a new way of taking turns. I usually slow down quite a lot, and I think I don't have to slow that much. But I'm afraid to move my body left and right, to go close, because I also have backs and it's a bit difficult to keep control. My weight is moving, shifting, and it's not very. It just makes the motorcycle wiggle. But another form of taking turns that I have found, I know about it, right? It's another way. You can just push the motorcycle down and you push your body the opposite direction. So that way the motorcycle goes further down, and it's both easier to keep balance, but it's also easier to improve your grip when the motorcycle goes lower, because that way you push it further down. Oh, monkey, you see? More monkeys. Wow, there you go. Oh wow, there's a whole family here. Look at that. I'm scared to stop because you never know. I got chased once and it gave me a bit of a phobia. But
That was cool. Look at that. A bunch of monkeys taking the sun by the road. And I think they are here because people throw food to them from the trucks. I think people just throw things and they're waiting for that. I wonder what else they can find in the mountains. Doesn't look like there's much to eat around here, to be honest. If they eat maybe the pine cones, the seeds inside, like squirrels, or yeah, maybe that could be something, because you have pine trees around, quite a few. There was a big family of monkeys. You saw that? Maybe like 10 monkeys. There were some babies, young ones. Interesting to see. I very much think this monkey, what this is a regular mountain climate here, right? You have cold weather, you have warm weather, river, trees. I'm pretty sure this monkey would survive in the wild, also in European forests and mountains, right? In the Alps, in the Pyrenees, maybe in Bulgaria, in the Balkans. What do you think? Why don't we have monkeys in Europe? Could we just get some of those and release them in the wild? And I don't think they're pests, right? They will not harm the environment. If they eat pine cones, they will help keep the health of the forest high. They are good health. What do you think about it? I wonder. Because it's very special for Europeans to see monkeys. You know, for us, it's like, wow. It's a different world, different culture, different climate. That's what we associate with that. But here it looks very much like, you know, you are in Switzerland or in northern Italy or southern France, northern Spain. There's one more over here. Alone. That's a big one. That's a nice forest here. It's definitely a beautiful spot, and I'm sure monkeys like it. You have the sun, you know, it's wide open, so you have sun all day long. There's no precipice to give you shade, so they can just roam around, get warm during the day, get some food. There's some workers, some people around, so I guess they get some food as well from them. But yeah, I wonder, what do they eat? Is this roble? Not roble. How do you say it in English? This reminds me of a type of tree that gives birth to these nuts, a type of nuts. And I just wonder if that's it, and maybe that's something the monkeys eat. I'm not sure. Maybe. In Bulgarian, the family of trees that I'm thinking about is called Dubova gora. Robledo. I think in Spanish it's roble, but it's not this type of trees, it's the bigger ones. The wood is very strong, very durable, high quality material. In English, oak, yes, that's what I'm thinking about. Oak tree. Oak trees. However, you have different types of oaks. You have the big ones, you know, that's very, very impressive, massive trees. But you also have these smaller ones, I think, at least in Spain. They're very good firewood as well. So this reminded me, and you know, oak trees, they produce these corns. Do you call it corn? Yeah, I don't know. But they produce these nuts that you can eat. Sometimes you can eat. You need to treat them, but you can eat. And maybe that's something that you have here. This small tree reminds me of that, because in Spain you have this smaller type of oaks that are much like a bush, but they also give birth to the nuts. And deer like these nuts, wild boar like these nuts a lot. So I think maybe monkeys, if this is this type of tree. I don't see the nuts though, but it very much looks like the same. So I wonder if this could be what the monkeys are eating. Otherwise, I don't see many options. I'm sure there's more in the forest than I can think of. It provides more than what I can imagine, but yeah, I don't know right now. We can ask AI. Shall I ask AI? It's a small village here, a Tibetan village in the mountains. See, these houses, they don't have red. They're a bit different from the other ones. These are black, white. Maybe it's dark brown. Okay, I think it's dark brown. Oh, yeah, there you go. I can see it. Dark. It's a little darker. These guys are going very slow with these trucks. Okay, well, the descent continues. Everything is going well so far. Lots of animals roaming around free. It's a little tricky. Wow, look at that. It's a very, very Tibetan community here. I wonder if beautiful homes. I really like the colors. Very colorful. The decorations, look, the windows. It's a bit like every home is a temple. That's how it feels. Wow, and there's an impressive monastery up there. Temple, look at that. It's very beautiful. I wonder if it's famous. But how do you go there? I think it was this road I saw earlier, but I didn't take it. But it's okay. It's okay. So the water is flowing this way. I guess now we are going downhill, even though we're going north. Tashidele! What a nice ride. I'm enjoying it very much today. Tashidele! Some snack stores here if I needed to get some provisions, but I'm okay. Look at these entrances. That's so very beautiful with a tree like that. Beautiful. And you see, this is very, very far from anything touristy. This is very much authentic Tibetan culture. This is outside of the Tibetan administrative region, right? This is Western Sichuan, Western Yunnan. I think I'm already in Sichuan. Batang is Sichuan already. Since yesterday. So what we see is very much local, authentic culture. And these communities, many of them in this part of Sichuan province, they are Tibetan. They just don't reside within the political border of Tibet. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, you know. You know very well how ethnicities, cultures, they don't have a clear border. So these communities are Tibetan, but they just live here, Western Sichuan, and also in Yunnan, Shangri-La. From then onwards, it's been like that. Oh, slow down, okay. I'm curious about that white stuff over there. I don't know what that is. And I'm even more curious about this building over there that I have no idea what it is. There seems to be some electrical installations. How do you get there? How do you go up there? This mud building made from mud. It's quite unique. I don't see that very often, so I'll be happy to explore it, but I don't see a way up there. It's probably on the other side. There must be a, you know, probably you can go with a motorcycle. I would imagine that you can go there with a motorcycle. No problem. But you saw that, right? It's quite big. It's a few houses there. I think they were once again unfinished. Look at that. Natural water. I'm tempted to ask AI, but I mean, I think there's some questions that you cannot really expect. For sure, she will answer something. It will answer something. I say she because it's a feminine voice. It will answer something, but whether it's true or not, unless somebody wrote it online and there's a way for it to make that connection, make that logic, there's some questions that it cannot give an answer to, right? If I ask, I see these muddy houses on top of the mountain, I'm in a local Tibetan community, do you know what they are? Somebody has to write about this, and somebody like me could write a post about it. You know, I saw that, I think it's that, and then it gets that information. Maybe it uses it as it states it as a fact. That's the problem. You cannot really trust 100%. In terms of facts, now for reasoning, for arguments, it's very useful, right? That's what I was talking about in a previous video when I was in Lijiang, about this idea of having a council of advisors, AI advisors, each of them assigned a different role, so that the advice that they produce, that they give you, is as informed and as useful, right? As practical and informed and trustworthy as possible. I think that's a very good idea. If I were a politician, I would have that. If I had complex decisions to make, where people's lives are at stake, where billions of dollars, euros, yuan are spent, need to be spent, need to be allocated, I would definitely use that. You don't have to rely on it, but it's just an extra tool. If anything, it can be useful to just share what you're thinking about and what you plan to decide and just get an extra opinion. It never hurts to have an extra opinion. The problem is if it gives you false data and then on it tells you that it changes your arguments and it convinces you that maybe something you want to do is wrong, but maybe that's not accurate, and that can be a problem, right? But again, you're a person, you're a human. You're supposed to be smart if you're a decision maker, so you should be able to judge. Beautiful houses. I really, really like them. I just saw a fisherman there. He was sitting by the river. I wonder what fish there is in this river. It's so shallow and small and fast. I don't think you can catch much. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. I will be very happy. No. I will be glad if I'm wrong. That means the environment is better than what I think. Nature is healthier than what I think. Okay, wow. Somehow I feel like I'm not progressing much when it comes to kilometers. Still above 100. It's almost 3 o'clock. I cannot see. Zhongzhan Township, Batang County. I think we are in a relatively main community here to have their own gas station. And you know, there's street lights. It's a town, it's a township, Tibetan township. That's very beautiful. I haven't seen this before. These things on top of the, you know, the sticks with the colors on top. It's pretty nice. Oh, this guy, very Chinese. I think I'm going, I don't know which way I'm going actually. Let's see. Which way? Left? Oh, we can go also left. Also right, I mean. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's a nice town. It's a nice, small Tibetan town. I can smell some food. Although I did have a few bites right before from my the nuts I carry, and actually it makes a difference. I'm not that hungry anymore. Which is okay. Look at this car. I think it can probably fit four people. Yeah, that's the main town street. These are authentic Tibetan motorcycles. That's what I was looking for when I was looking for one of these. I was looking for second-hand as well. Couldn't find. A drive-through. nice town. Look how many motorcycles there are. Is it a Lifan? That looks like a nice motorcycle there. Well, this lady looked a bit like my aunt. Reminded me of her. That will be a nice moment when I reach Bulgaria. To see my family in Bulgaria. And for them to see me, I think it will be quite a reunion. Nice river, big river. Becoming bigger and bigger. That's a Mercedes? No, Geely. I think that's what it is. These houses, they're painted, but they're just a painted version of the muddy ones that we saw earlier, that are just in ruins, unfinished, like these ones over there. Right, so these ones are very much like these, just not finished. And this one here is just not finished. There you go. Reddish. It's interesting how they start with the paint on the windows. But there you go. It's mud-like. I think that's the traditional way of building the houses, Tibetan houses. There you go. Mystery solved. Okay. We didn't need AI to tell us that. Nice. This place looks strange. What is this? It's a lot of space here, but nothing. Small building, so much space around it. Strange. Okay, let's continue. It's quite impressive. These mountain slopes. I think it's mostly, you see, it's mostly sandy, gravel-like structure. These are not massive stones. It's an interesting valley. Multiple different rock formations converge. I wonder if this could have some interesting minerals. You know, this rock. Maybe gold, maybe diamonds. I don't know exactly how it's formed. If this comes from. I don't know. It might be a surface type of rock that doesn't have anything interesting in it. These cows are everywhere. You really have to be careful. Yucks. It's quite a beautiful landscape with the mountains and the river. Always a good combination. Oh, look at these formations. That's also new. We're going straight. It's quite a bit of wind, but it's okay. Every once in a while I get a very strong gust of wind. It almost makes me worry about the stability of the motorcycle, and also whether my flags might break. That's a beautiful landscape. It's hard for me to judge because I've seen so much already, but I think it is. There's something new everywhere you go, and this is quite impressive and different from where I have been. Lots of mountains, mountain and mountain and mountain. That river finds its way around. So road goes down there. This one, I don't really know where that goes. Goes up there, but I don't know where that continues afterwards. Oh, is the river gone? Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. I like keeping the river by my side. I'm more or less halfway. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. 3 hours of riding, more or less halfway. Wow. These mountains are very imposing. Here's some noise, I don't know what it is. I think it's the wind, but I think there's a walking path on the other side. You see it over there? That's a pretty cool walking path. Wow. It's a young Tibetan monk. A lot of wind. Okay, now it seems like we'll be going into the shade for a while. That's unfortunate, but sometimes it has to happen. Looks a little scary. This cloud we are about to enter. I think it's a cloud, right? Otherwise, there is sun around. Impressive mountains. That was dangerous of me. I hope. I wanted to move the rock, but then this car. Yeah, that was a little dangerous of me. Okay, now it's okay. Okay, let's get out. It's a bit of a scary environment, isn't it?
There's nobody in the back. It's okay. That was a little dangerous. I feel I should learn from it. I didn't see that guy behind me, and I stopped without turning signal. He didn't signal either. He didn't give me heads up that he's behind. I thought I was alone. Yeah, that was a little dangerous. Gotta be careful. Be more careful. Oh, sun is back, smiling at us. Nice. Wow. If you're a truck, I think this road will be a little small for you. But the overall quality is amazing. Look at that. It's perfect road. So smooth. The river is getting bigger and bigger. It's quite a bit of wind. It's quite a special road. Yeah, these mountains, it's quite a, yeah. I haven't. It's new to me. It's new to me. It's special. It's a little scary. Makes it exciting. Okay. Okay, I wanted to change my map to this layout. Oh, more monkeys, you see? Wow, so many. So many. So many, look at that. Wow, lots of monkeys in this area. I wonder what they eat, I really do. Okay, I'll try to safely ask AI, okay, while riding, and let's see if that will work out. Actually, there's a lot of wind. It's not very safe at all right now. I don't want to hold the wheel with one hand. It's a little tricky. It's a lot of wind. It's a lot of wind to the point where I will turn off the camera now, but there's just so much wind. I don't know if you cannot see it, you cannot see it, you cannot hear it either, I think. But there's a lot of wind. There's no high trees on which you could see. The trees on the other side, see, they don't look like there's any wind at all. This one looks quite normal. Okay, let me try. Dobao, I am in the mountains and I see a lot of monkeys in western Sichuan. Can you tell me what they eat? I don't know if... Oh, there's no internet right now.
Okay, well, that's what it is. Okay, here you see a bit of wind. You see a bit of wind on this tree. Okay, now you can see the wind. You see these trees? Wow. Quite a bit of wind. But it's okay. All this is a test and lessons, experience. This lady now, she's going to walk past the monkeys. It's very interesting how these monkeys, they coexist with people here. You literally walk around monkeys in your day-to-day life, everyday life. That's one way to spot a foreigner. One way I'm very clearly a foreigner, being amazed by this. It's been the local way of life for thousands of years, but here I am thinking how incredible that is. What is that? Another abandoned building. A whole bridge was built for this building over there, and there's nothing inside. It's unfortunate. I hope they find a way to repurpose it for something different. Wow, again the wind. You know, the wind is, oof, it's one of the scariest weather phenomenon that you should worry about on a motorcycle. That's how I feel. Like it's something unexpected, and it can make it's like a random hit to your motorcycle, you know. If it's raining, you can slow down and you can pay attention to the road. You expect it, but the wind, it's unpredictable. And of course, it's much worse. It would be much worse if now it was raining. Yeah, now look at the tree. You see the tree? It's a lot of wind. Can you see my flag? It's going crazy. They would be going crazy anyway because I'm moving, but it's really a lot of wind. Look at these houses up ahead, and also all the way up there in the mountain. So remote to build these houses up there. I wonder how did the person decide to do that? I guess it's a communal thing, right? It just comes from generations after generations, so it's not a single spontaneous decision. Wow, look at these rocks. It's a lot of mountain around me. Changbo Bridge. Oh, look at this monkey. That was a funny spot to be on at. Did you see there on the bridge? That's so funny. A solitary monkey. I guess it's waiting for people, but that's a little dangerous there. I guess they're smart, right? They know to be careful from trucks and from cars. They wouldn't jump in front of a car. Of the road almost. Yeah, Rainbow Township, Batang County. Okay, one more town. By the river, of course. Oh, look at these walls over there. Flashy truck. That's nice, you know. It's better than the normal one. When you put these colors, it makes it look nicer. Some steep stones, huh? Steep rocks. No internet still. So basically, no AI company. My motorcycle goes left. I think I need to somehow fix my weight distribution, but sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. Okay, there's a lot of wind. I hope this is better now. Better sound. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Looks nice. Look, there's houses up there in the mountain. Like, who would think to build a house so far away? It's like you want to go out of society on purpose. But then it's usually a few houses, it's a small community. It's not just a single person. You see up there in the mountain, the white spots. I think these are houses. Wow, again, so much wind. I think these holes there will be very nice homes for the monkeys. What do you think? You see that? That looks very nice for a monkey. If I were a monkey, I would live there. It's perfect to protect you from the rain and the wind. It's perfect. So crazy. Why is it so windy in this valley, in these mountains? There was such a big crosswind the last few minutes. Maybe that's the reason why there's almost no plants on these slopes. They're almost lifeless. Well, I think it's mostly rock, you see, it's mostly rock. It's mostly just rock, so there's no soil for plants to grow on. I think the wind doesn't help much either. Barren rock. No fishing, I think. That's what I understood from that sign. I don't know what this is for. Is that like a mudslide there, or a rock slide maybe? A bridge for rocks? Oh wow, goats. Oh, lots of goats. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Lots of goats. Are they all male? They all have horns. Oh wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see now? Do you see what I'm telling you about the wind? That was a little crazy. Wow. What is this here? Wow. Are they building a tunnel through the mountain? I got so much dust on me. Wow. Power China. I guess they're building a tunnel. Wow, look at the wind, the dust. Wow. So much dust. Wow, look at the tires. That's a all-terrain vehicle. That's a very tunnel. And my glasses are dark, so it takes a bit to adjust. Yeah, not much light inside here. It's okay. Wow. Is it all dust here? Looks so dusty. Well, that's landslide, I think, on the other side. Big one. It's a very, very dusty environment. I don't know what's happening down there, where all this dust is coming from, but look at the mountain on the other side. It's all gravel from the mountains just falling down. No soil left on top. My system works. You press just before, so it lifts a little bit. And that's where the dust comes from. It's all these trucks. They blow away. What do we do here? Why are we slowing down like this? Wow. The other side is quite impressive. I'm not sure what exactly is there, but there's some human structures. Look at this landscape, it's so alien. Looks like Mars. It looks a bit like we're terraforming Mars here. Like a human colony on Mars, terraforming it. I think all this section here is very industrial. I think this is some kind of factories. Doesn't look like normal town. Look at the river. Looks almost artificial, no? The way it's the slopes, the mountain is carved. I want to look. Okay, you can take a look there in the back, in the valley. Try to pause and get a, if you want to take a better look. It's hard for me to turn around. CHD. I think this is China Power still. These are large projects here. Okay, lots of trucks around. Yeah, this must be, I don't know. Maybe it's cement, some kind of mining. It's quite interesting there. Interesting mountain. Yeah, this guy, he wants to overtake again. Go. Power China, yeah, Power China. Must be a big conglomerate, big company. This looks almost artificially blown up, no? These lines on the other side. I guess the river is natural, but this, the way, this looks very strange. These rocks, look how they, wow, that's such a strange environment. Look how peculiar this landscape is. Riverscape rather, mountainscape. Very interesting. These rocks, I would like to remove them, but there's quite a bit of traffic and I cannot really stop. No. Oh, so this guy works around here. He knows his way around. The guy behind me also goes there. Down there. Oh, everybody's going there. 3 people. So now there's nobody behind us, that's nice. Look at that. It's a bit, yeah, it's impressive. Let me see if I can take a left here. Just take a look. There's nobody behind us. What do you think about that? Is this natural or is it man-made? This, how to call it? This land gravel slide towards the river. It's very strange. Look, the bus so dusty down there. Where are they coming from? What is this way? I'm curious. There's another road down there. AX47 457. We can potentially take that road down there instead of the national road 457. It's a very small detour, but Batang 90 kilometers. Hey, finally we're under 100. I'm kind of curious too. Let's go and take it. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Whenever possible. Small detours like this. Especially because there's not many options around here. Oh. Where does this one go? I don't see much. I hear noises. Maybe it's a safety one. Yeah, I think it goes in the direction of the other one, so it's probably for safety, right? Side tunnel. Let's go back on the main road and I'll catch that one down there by the river. It's not far. Just over there. There's quite a few trucks over there by that road, but it should be fine. Small gravel on the road. That shouldn't hurt my motorcycle. Yeah, I guess this is a truck road, but anyway. I want to take a look at the river because it's quite impressive. There you go. Better look, closer look at the river. Well, I don't know. This is man-made or nature-made? I think this line up there looks quite straight, almost artificial, but I don't know. Cannot tell for sure. This lady. No, it's okay, it continues. Keeps on going. 215. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Tue. It's okay. I will check. She's telling me to go back, but I think it's okay. I know it's the other way, but... off main road experience. That's why I'm coming to this. The map connects, so in theory it should not end in a dead end. I hope that's not what she meant. There's no way here. I see a lot of trucks. It could be a sign that that is not the best way to choose, but I don't know. This gentleman was also cleaning the road. That's nice to see. There's a smaller road on the other side. I wonder where it goes. Okay, so more and more it starts to look like an industrial area. Not necessarily a nice road. It might mean that I will need to turn around. I really hope not. I hope it reconnects. Yeah, it's a big factory here. I guess they're just using cement, right? Or some kind of a resource they are extracting from here. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope the road continues normally. Okay. Okay, looks like it. Fingers crossed. There's a road on the other side. Also looks quite nice. Look at these massive stones. Wow. Look at that, wow. So this is a bit of exploration. This is an industrial base here. I guess they are extracting natural resources, minerals, perhaps something large scale like cement. I think the road continues up there and reconnects. Let's hope there's no barrier, some kind of restriction. Ni hao. Kind of looks like it. Looks like I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, is this the other way of the tunnel that we saw before? Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's a long tunnel. Where does this tunnel go? Can I go and check? Is this guy going there? Is he going inside? Let's see. Looks like it. Wow. Ah, he's just turning around. Ni hao. 啊？
是干嘛的？
我是外国人，我Batang。
啊？
Batang。对 ，I can go 这个对。嗯？
你要去那边吗？
听不懂，我是外国人。Sorry, I don't speak Chinese. 出去吗？
不要进去。
出去吗？对 I know, but 出去吗？
啊？
It's a. Whoa. Where is this guy going? Maybe it's a secret underground facility. I am going to Batang. Yeah, anyway, I want to continue that way. I don't want to talk with him. I want to turn around. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. But I can go. No, no. It's okay. No, really? I saw the way. It's here. Here. And then here. Okay? From here. I don't know. I want. Okay? Here. And then I go.
你要走前面，
But here.
这里那边
I can go.
那边过去，上一个国道那里。
Chega, I know, but I want here. No? Look, it continues. It's okay.
你要从这里，
对, I want Chega.
我最左边。
And can I take Chega? No?
去，到过，到过。
But I see. I see. Can I try? Can I try?
那边有东西嘛，哥们。
Ah,
那边过不去。
try. There's something in the way. I can try and see. I think it's okay. Let's give it a try. Since I'm here anyway. Somebody went in there. You saw the truck? The bus? I want to take a look and see what's going here. If there's no way to cross, then I'll turn around, but maybe we can find a way. Construction site. Maybe they can let us pass. Yeah. I know I cannot, but obviously there is a way there. You can see the signs. Hello, ni hao. 没有. There's no way.
关掉了，
No. Moto cannot.
没有路了，no way，
No way. No way.
no way，那边。
Moto, it's small. No.
这是往那边讲。
I don't want to go back. Okay, well, I think there is a way, but they don't want to let me go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, bye-bye. What if I get inside the tunnel over there? Like this car. Where are they going? Can I try this? Let's see. Let's see if he lets me go there. Chega. Can I go to make a video?
No.
No?
这个 no way。
But maybe to film and then I come back, no?
你有翻译吗？翻译。
Can I just go to take a look? Can I just take a look?
No, no, no.
No?
No, no.
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Bye bye. Yeah. Well, so much for exploration today. I think this way. Ni hao. Hello. Yeah, they didn't want to let me go. I think there's a way to pass. I mean, I don't need much, right? So there seems to be a road on the other side. Oh wow, I'm getting some. Oh, this is water. You can see that there's a road that goes up there. Either let me pass, it will continue and it connects, but they didn't want to let me pass. It's what it is. Okay, back on the main road. Where do you think that tunnel down there led to? That was a long and straight tunnel. I wonder where it led to, where it leads to. And a few people went in. You saw that? There were one bus and then one car. I'm very curious. Maybe that's some secret project I'm not supposed to know about. But it was like a very, it was really carving the mountain. It was as long as you could see. There were some lights already. Straight road, deep inside the heart of the mountain. Very curious. Very curious. If you have any ideas, let me know. You can check my location on the map, you can check everything, and maybe we can figure it out. I will be curious. Looks like a very long tunnel. This is a very long tunnel, and it's, you know, it was going sideways, left, turning left for a long time. I wonder where I will come out from. Okay, it looks like it's exactly where. Shall I go and say hi from the other side to the construction guys, just to demonstrate that there is a way, if they had allowed me? Or just to find out, maybe there isn't, maybe I'm wrong, but... Okay, so here is the way to the left, to the construction site, I think. Shall we go and take a look? I'm curious. So, I'm about to do what is known as research. I will try to find evidence that will confirm whether they were trying to get rid of me or there was indeed an obstacle that is not traversable. So this is just conducting a bit of research, try and find out the truth.
And the truth seems to be very much what they said. Let's go and take a look. Why did they build that? Okay, they literally built this so that there's nobody goes there. Okay, well, they were right, they were right. I trust them. No, nobody lied. They didn't want to get rid of me. There's really no way. If there were a way, most likely they would let me pass, you know? People are nice. People are nice, so... But we saw with our eyes that there is indeed an obstacle. That's a big obstacle here. Anyway, now we can go in peace. This car came after me, right? I didn't see anybody driving there. Anyway, let's go. Let's continue. That was a nice small detour. I like that. It's a bit of exploration, not typical environment. And I really don't know what's that. Oh, look at that bear puppy. Hello. Hello, friend. Tiny puppy. I really don't know what's inside that tunnel. I'm very curious. It's a mystery. Do you think there's a non-zero chance that it has to do with aliens? What do you think? What are the odds? I guess if you're my children or grandchildren 20, 30 years from now, we'll probably know by then, right? I hope that by the time you're watching this, we know whether there's life in the universe elsewhere other than planet Earth. That will be the discovery of most important discovery in the history of humanity. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Beyond any doubts and even comparison. This entire area seems to be a large construction site. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lots of workers around. All this is related to workers. Yeah. That's how you found cities, you found towns, right? I mean, okay, there's a local town here, but otherwise you can also begin a whole new town by just, opening a mine and then Wangedalong Bridge. And through that mine, it's a bit of a local village, Tibetan village with modernity and industry clashing perhaps. But most likely not. Most likely all the locals are employed in this project. No idea what it is, but it seems to be a big deal. A lot of resources are put into it. I'm starting to get a little tired. I do look forward to arriving. It's an interesting town, a lot of life here, some babies as well, young people, workers, lots of workers. It's beautiful. Oh, look at those houses on the other side, the white houses. It's looks a little artificial, but beautiful nonetheless. Of course, the green trees are very, very nice.
the green area there. Look at those houses, the white ones. Very much artificial, I think. Built simultaneously, probably to expand the community, some kind of a big investment. Maybe it has to do with all these projects going on, so I really need workers, people to settle here and work for decades maybe to come, generations. This mountain seems to be devoured by human activity. There's a lot going on here. And it might not be new. Might not be new, it might continue for a long time to come. Look at that. It's very interesting to see these large-scale projects. How do you plan a project like this? It's just... yeah, I just imagine that, you know. Engineers, geologists, they need to make studies, architects, they need to study all this, write a proposal, send it to the government, the highest level, evaluated by experts, and somebody powerful says, okay, go, do it. Here you have 5 billion, here you have 50 billion yuan, spread over 10 years, do it. Imagine being the person in charge of all this here, like the director of this project, Power China, this company, local director here. I guess there's many people, right? So you're responsible for overseeing a number of people and they have their own responsibilities, so not one person has to do everything. I feel like I'm still in this section. Maybe I'm going through the tunnel there. Looks like it. Otherwise, look at that, there's just so much happening. I think the river is dammed over there. Maybe they're building a dam. Looks a little unclear right now. CHD. China something. China Hydraulic Development, maybe? Look, so here the river is... I have no idea what's going on here. But... it looks like they might be building a dam also, in addition to everything else. Yeah, I think that's what it is. This looks like a water... I think that's what it is. Because the river stops... yeah, the river there is... okay, that's quite fascinating. I've never seen that firsthand. Let's try to explore a little bit. Let's go and take a look. So see this river flowing. Okay, so the river flows left, but the natural flow of the river is interrupted. It's a lot of dust. So the natural flow of the river is interrupted, it's derailed, so it goes there through this tunnel. Which is fascinating also, how do you build that? And then here I think they're building a dam. It's funny how I can just come in here. Oh, and this is the tunnel. Wow, look at that. Maybe this is the other side of the tunnel. Or one of the sides. These giant tunnels in the mountain. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Building a dam over here. It's very hot right now. Ni hao. 这个 it will make a water, yeah? 水. 这个 yes? Hello, are you building a dam? A dam? And
Wait, say. Huh? What? Tree? Yes. Okay. Okay. Wow. Very interesting. Moto. Can I go, Mayo? Can I moto? Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. I want to photo, video. It's interesting. No? Okay, okay, I go back. But it's very interesting. There you go. That's a giant dam. That's how it looks. That's how you build a dam. And there's the water coming out from there. I think at some point they will make it. Okay. They want me to go. They're waiting for me to go. That's good. They're vigilant. There's no signs that say don't go. But yeah. Fascinating stuff. So this entire area will probably be, well, I don't know how deep it will be. I guess the communities up there, they will be fine. They won't need to be displaced. Oh, the guys is not following me anymore. They stayed. Cut. That's a foreign company. Okay, well, mystery somewhat solved. Gere tunnel, 2 kilometers, that's a long tunnel. So they are building a dam here. The river, maybe that's why this entire section out in the back there with the river, it was kind of like explosion shaped. Okay, makes sense now, right? It's one more dark tunnel. So there's they're building a dam, and these tunnels down there, I guess they're to redirect the water and maybe make power stations, right? I guess that's how they build them. You build the tunnels beforehand, and then, wow, imagine all the planning that goes into these projects. One thing at a time, one step at a time. You build large-scale dams. Fascinating, no? I think more or less this is what's going on. Figured it out. Feels good. The pleasure of finding things out. It's a famous book by Richard Feynman. Look at this tunnel. It's very, very alien. Straight. Dark. It's not very dark. There is this light, but it's somewhat bizarre. Little alien. It's not a worker. Interesting stuff. Interesting day. I did not expect to be seeing these things today. Bridges, dams, tunnels. Roads yesterday as well. So much construction going on. So yeah, this is a long tunnel, 2 kilometers. Actually, there you go. That's the end. Let's see if there will be some water on this side. I'm curious to explore this project. Okay. Some workers here. Let's see what's on this side. Here they're working on the mountain, securing the mountain. Wow, look how much work is going on. Like, wow. That must cost millions and millions, this project. I think they're also expanding on the road, they're working on the road.
So much going on here. Tashile! So much work going on here. I guess these are temporary homes, right? It's a bed and for workers. That's what it looks like. Temporary accommodation. Oh, there you go. You have a gas station as well. Very, very handy. I wonder if it's open. No, there's no branding, no markings yet. So it's not open yet. But it will be. Interesting. My friends, we are witnessing China's future being built. And just so much going on. I'm very curious to see how it will be in other countries. If I will see all that in other countries as well. I see construction every day. Ni hao, tashidele. Is there any water down there? Okay, there's the river. So I guess it gets derailed somewhere there. Actually, now I've thought about this before, and I was wondering, how do they do that? How do they stop the flow of the entire river to build a dam? If you think about it, you can build a tunnel a little higher above the river, and then at that section where you want it to go in, the water to go into the tunnel, you can just put, literally just dump rocks and sand, and it will push the river away. So look, these guys, I think, all these workers over there, I think they're shaping the riverbed, I guess, to make it dammable. It will elevate the water level significantly. I guess, not up to the level of this road, but a little less than that. They are trying to raise the water level. This might actually be a small project. I don't think it's the largest type of dams that you can see. The river is quite wide here, but now we are descending. So, do you think it's possible that this road will get flooded? Because now we're getting quite low. This section, maybe this is the maximum. So the water will be up to this level maximum. All of this will be underwater. Well, I think this is a landslide. No, all these rocks, this cliffs, the entire cliff collapsed. You just feel that's what it is. Collapsed the ground. Suwalong, Mangkang, Batang. Impressive stuff. Interesting. See there, literally the land crumbled and fell into the river. But that's what I mean. You put this, so you build a tunnel, you dump a few hundred trucks of land where you would be building the dam anyway, and then you just redirect the river, right? You just need to elevate it a little bit so it goes into the tunnel. You have to build a tunnel for that, and then it starts flowing through the tunnel, and then behind that piece of land that you dumped, you start building the dam, and that's it, right? I think that's how it works. And when you finish it, you remove that sand. Oh no, when it's finished, you just blow up the tunnel. Blow up the tunnel. Lots of sand. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of water. I'm looking at the riverside. It's like it's several meters, maybe 5-10 meters of elevation. That seems to be the level of the river, but not now. It's very low now. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. To see that happening, figure it out. That's the highlight of today, of the episode. This large riverbed, it will become a dam. We have a lot of water. Maybe this will help make the entire, breathe new life into the entire community here, the entire region. More water, more. Actually, the mountains are pretty. It's just rocks. You see that? I don't think you can grow anything on those mountains. So there's enough water already for agriculture. So it would just be for power generation, I guess. Lots of water if if needed. So water will not be an issue for agriculture here. And then a lot of it will go for power generation. River, the color of the river is beautiful. Jade green. Okay. Let's keep going. Actually, two very important things. First, I think this is the Jianxia. This is the Yangtze River. This is once again, we are back to the main upstream of the Yangtze River. Jianxiajiang. Jinshajiang, yes, Jinshajiang. So this is, I don't know exactly if it's here. Yeah, there you go. So there's some kind of a dam upstream, but basically, yes, this is the Yangtze River, the upstream, the main branch of the river. And you know what that means? Let me just double check. This is interesting. I'm getting some strange smell. As if something is burning, something is melted. I hope not my cables. Oh, what is this? Okay. The other interesting thing that I wanted to mention is that, look, so this is the Yangtze River, the upstream of the Yangtze River. Look what it means. I'm going towards Batang. So these are the provincial borders. So here is Lijiang, this is Yunnan province. This here is Sichuan province, and this here is Tibet, Kamdo. And we are, let me show you. This is the border with Tibet. And we right now are literally riding on the border. This river is the border between Sichuan and Tibet, and it continues. You can see it continues further north. So this entire section here, this is the border. So that means maybe if I cross that bridge, I could say, maybe go up there, that I am in Tibet. Could I? What do you think about it? Maybe it doesn't mean much, but I'm curious about that. There's some temple up there. Looks quite beautiful.
What are these things? A lot of dirt inside my glove. So anyway, that's where we are, okay? It's a bit of a forbidden zone. On the other side, behind these mountains, it's Tibet. This is the border with Tibet. And this is the Tibetan plateau already. Let's see what we can discover. In theory, if I'm not wrong, this side of the river is Tibet. We might not see a sign, and it's I wonder if there's if the road continues on this side. Yeah, I can cross further down upstream. But in theory, hey, I mean, anyhow, by crossing this bridge, I'm crossing on the left, no, rather the right bank, the west side of the Yangtze River, Jiansha River, which actually should mean that now we are in Tibet. This is the Tibetan side of the river. Now it would be nice to see a sign, welcome to Xizang, welcome to Tibet, but maybe we won't see that. I'm curious to see how far I can go on this side. Can I go on top of the mountain? I'm not breaking any rules technically by being here. I just take open roads. When you think about it, surely there must be a way to drive into Tibet without going through a checkpoint. I'm pretty sure there's many paths you can discover, but yeah. Even if you make it through, at some point you will get stopped. You will be asked. People will notice. You don't get many foreigners in Tibet, right? I wonder what all this barbed wire is. What is in there? So now, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I am technically in Tibet right now. This is the west side, the right bank of the Yangtze River, and this is the border between Sichuan and Tibet. So, okay, I think I'm not supposed to go on this road. Where does this go? We can go and take a look, right? Why not? I have no idea why you have so much barbed wire here. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh wow. There's not even, you see that's a very natural looking tunnel. Okay. Okay, let's see where this tunnel goes. I have gasoline, I have everything I need. So we can explore a little. Wow, look at that. Look where we are. It's already I'm up here. Look how much water there is. That's a lot. And technically, I don't know where will be the next crossing. But this road continues. Surely there will be one more. Surely there will be one more bridge up ahead, right? Oh, you can go all the way there to the dam. To the left, you go to the dam area. I'm a little worried that I wouldn't want to attract unnecessary attention right now. Watering the plants. Cool stuff. A rainbow, you see it? It's a rainbow right here. Wow. That's a cool road. Cool section here. No pushing, no climbing. It's a big dam. Look, it's a big, big dam. I would have liked to go there, but I don't think I can get very close. We shouldn't push our luck too much today. CHD. This company seems to be behind all these projects. CHD. So there's well, there's Tibetan scripture and Tibetan signs paired with Chinese. So I could well be in Tibet. How can we find out? I think I'll just keep on going on this road. See how far we can make it. 다시 들래. Wow, look at that. Enormous reservoir. So much water. Okay, I'm seeing something on the map. Google Maps. Oh no, it's just dust.
It's just dust. Tashidele! Okay, I need to do something. I need to put my head scarf on to not be so visibly foreigner. Okay. So I think okay, the road keeps going. I'm afraid there might be no bridges further this road. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far we can make it. Oh no, it could 14 kilometers. It's reconnected. Okay. Okay, we can keep going. I am on the right side of Yangtze River, the main stream of the Yangtze River upstream, high in western Sichuan, or potentially Tibet. I am on the west side, on the left side, if you look at it on the map. And according to my understanding, this is supposed to be the border between Tibet and Sichuan. And so technically, we might be in Tibet right now. I don't know where this road goes up there, but it doesn't go to Western Sichuan, for sure. Okay, the road is not great here. The road, yeah, it seems to be construction road. Although, who knows, maybe it goes all the way through the valley. I wonder if this road will get better or it's like this for 13 kilometers. But we have gasoline, we have water. I'm very much capable of surviving for one day on my own. I'm curious to see where this road goes. Oh, look at that. I'm kind of waiting for a message on my phone that says, "Welcome to Tibet," like it does for other provinces. Okay, this is probably not where I should be. There's no protection here. Yeah, this is very much off-road environment right now. The normal way is on the other side, the tunnel. I'm not sure I should have come here, but 10 kilometers is a long way to go on a road like this. I really hope it does get a little better at some point. It's a dangerous road. It's a very dangerous road. Yeah, I didn't need to come here. It was really not necessary for me to come here.
but it's what it is. I think bigger machines went on this road than me. So there's no wind. There's no. I mean, it's okay. It's a normal road, all things considered. Relatively speaking, probably will improve at some point. Okay. That's a lot of water. It's a little scary. All this water. I wonder how deep this valley is. It didn't look very deep, right? Before. Not hundreds of meters. I'm pretty sure I'm the only foreigner ever to go on this road. Yeah. I'm not even sure how these roads remain open. After the projects are finished, after we build the dam, how is this road not closed yet? Maybe still used. I can see some marks on the road, on the ground. Markings from tires, tire tracks. So this is one of the upper stream dams on the Yangtze River. It's interesting to see. I did not expect to find that, but there you go. I'm revealing my location now, but I don't think there's much to worry about unless the police waits for me at the other end. There were cameras around there, so if somebody's watching, they can find me out. Again, I'm riding by the river, so in a way this could be inter-border zone, no man's land. So I'm not really breaking any rule. I think if I get a road towards some village from here, if I take a road left towards the mountains and Tibet, then is when probably I will get a checkpoint, or there will be some kind of a... Oh man, this will be a very bad spot to be stuck. Let me turn off all the electronics, everything unnecessary. I wouldn't want to get stuck here. My motorcycle to malfunction, and there's no internet here. I don't know about phone coverage, but yeah, good that I got some gasoline before we departed today, so we can go. Or for my tire to break, start leaking air. That will be unpleasant. Let me double check. Okay, no, tire pressure is okay. No problems. If anything, I'm testing the quality of the repair within Shangri-La. With all these rocks, I'm sure some of the rocks are pressing exactly on the repaired spot. Oof. There's so much water. It's scary to see so much water. It's endless. When will this road... 12 kilometers, that's what it says? 12 kilometers like this. Okay. Well, I'll let you know when something changes. Okay, 1 second.
Well, it keeps on going, and there's no sight of any even remote sign of a bridge anywhere near here. It's the national road, the normal road on the other side. I don't know why I came here exactly. This is not exactly the safest road you can ride on. I think at this point also, any smell I notice, it comes from meat, not from anything else, so, you know, I just hope no bad surprises. This road, oh look, there's a village here. Oh, maybe the road continues and improves from here. Okay, nice. Let's see. Let's see what this village is. This might be, well, a Tibetan village in Tibet proper. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I think there's a dog. That means people. That's good. Hello. There's a saying that I really like from a former prime minister of Bulgaria. No, I think he was president. That he was moving on the border of his authority, meaning that he was trying to implement changes in Bulgaria, but that to the point where, you know, on the border of what is constitutional and not. Because at the time there was blockade, there was the Communist Party, the Socialist Party in the parliament, so basically they were all conspiring against him and he couldn't implement his ideas, but they were good, or at least that's how they are remembered. And so I remember just this saying from one interview he had, or on the street, he was asked on the street and he was saying how he's doing all he can and he's treading on the limits, on the border of the institutions' authority and powers. And it really moved me, you know. I think sometimes in life, maybe not all the time, but sometimes you should strive to be on the limits of what is possible, of what is allowed, of what is permitted. Because that's where interesting things can happen. I don't know what this village is. Flat tire. That village seems very difficult to come to if this is the only way to come. My hope is that from here onwards the road will improve and it will be a better road. Look, more motorcycles, there's kids here, they must go to school, so there must be a better road. Ni hao. Hello. I think they might report me. Yeah. The road isn't much better. From here they might go, maybe not on this road, maybe they go up there and they go into Tibet. Honestly, maybe I need to check something. There's no internet still. This road continues. Yeah, it's really not the best path to choose to come here. Let me see where we are. So there's Shielongang. I think Jinsha River, you can see Jinsha River, there's some small villages,
but I do not think Zhongzhe. I don't think there is a way from here up in the mountain somewhere. Okay, there's the motorcycle lady. I think I'll just follow them. Okay. Batang. This way. Yeah, I know, but I go. Okay. Ni Shunali. Xiaomei. Okay. Shulong, Xiaomei. Okay. Bye. 다시 들래. Mangling. I wonder where they go. What is up there? Why is it start so difficult? I would like to see what is up here. Where were they going? They're not going to Batang. They're leaving from here. I want to see if there is a way through the mountain. That would be pretty interesting to see. It looked like the kid was going to school. Okay, there's a nice road here. Where does it go? My friends, am I in Tibet right now? Where does this road go? It's a good road, but the mountain is impenetrable. The mountain there's no way through the mountain. So I really don't see a way. Okay. Oh, look, lots of Tibetan people. What are they doing over there? Shall we go and take a look? Let's go and take a look. Maybe I can go. Let's go and say. Let's go and say hi. I don't know what this is, but Tashi dele. What are they doing? Hello. Let me ask him. Hello, ni hao. Hello, is this site Tibet? Bet. Side of the river.
你好，是西藏河的这一边吗？
지금 시전? 시전? Ha. Okay. Shizan. They say this is Shizan. Let me go and say hi. We are in Tibet, friends. We made it to Tibet. Let's go and say hi. Let's go and say hi. Chica, Shizan. Wow. Okay. Hello. Very nice. Batang. Batang.
去哪里啊？
我是保加利亚人。保加利亚。
巴掌地区。
对对 ，maybe here. Yes.
国家就是国家。哦。
Are you all friends? Why are you meeting here, if I can ask? Very interesting. Is there a special occasion for you to meet here? This is very interesting.
你们在这里见面有什么特别的场合吗？这很有趣。
这个中文。Hello， 你好。
你们在这里见面有什么特别的场合吗？这很有趣。
Are you friends? Are you friends?
你是朋友吗？
是是，这这个这个，这你写这个打字吗
？There are also seconds and.
对。
你是从哪里过来的
It has two naturally.
Wait. 中文 ，OK？
你要去哪里
Where are you going?
Batang.
巴达吗？
对。Yes, I'm curious how you meet here. Are you all friends?
好奇。
Are you all?
Yes, 好奇，你们在这里相遇，你们都是朋友吗？
这个
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
가봐지스 방향이스. 안에 계셔서 안 돼. 你是不是走错路了
Are you going the wrong way?
Nah. There's no wrong way. I'm exploring, so I really like to go on small paths. But I think here it's a bit difficult. There's only one way by the river, and it's not very good. There is no wrong way.
没有错误的道路，我正在探索，所以我意识到它是小部分，但我认为这里真的很困难。河边只有一条路，而且不是很好。
不是很好。
可能那边认识的。
你走下去嘛，这下面有路。
从哪里？
这路这过去嘛。
I know,
马
but
上去的，马上到了的。
I come from that way.
我知道。再等一下，刚才那确实是有点。
I come from that way.
我来自那边。
I come.
可能这那说，那嘛的是，可能他们很有意思，把那个滴啥子滴滴的是，把那个啥子滴滴的可能很有意思。那去了就都不是嘛的是，啥子都不是嘛的是，可能是嘛的。
哪那个名字？
Would you like to take a photo? Photo together. Photo. Yes. Let's take a.
可是这样去。
There you go. Nice. Okay. Yes. Maybe. Wait. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I continue. Okay. Very nice to meet you. Bye bye. You're very, very interesting. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. Well, they'll probably put something on social media and I might get into big trouble, but I took the wrong way. I think it's okay. Tashidele, tashidele. Okay. Yes, I almost didn't say that. It's important. Well, this is the spirit of community. That's the spirit of community you get in places like this. My friends, we made it to Tibet. I will not push my luck too far, so I will go back on the road. We'll continue by the river and we'll make it to Batang, and hopefully nobody will report me to the police. But we will see. We will see. It's well, it's a memory, if nothing else. Okay, let's leave them in peace and continue on our way. Bye. Okay, well, we have confirmation. We are in Tibet. Wow! Well, that's for the history books, my friends. The sun is setting behind the mountain, last rays of sunshine. I worry that I will get into trouble. My visa might be revoked and I might be expelled from China, might be fined, I have no idea. But little worried, but hey, we made history. We made history. For what it's worth, we'll see. We'll see what the consequences will be. I can proudly say that I did not do anything wrong. I did not, I think, all things considered, I can smell gasoline. So I can smell a bit of gasoline behind me. Tashidele. I'm probably the first foreigner they see. I mean, yeah, that's very arrogant of me to say these things. But it looked like a great community of friends. They're all, yeah, they looked happy, in peace. Of course, I would love to talk with them more, have a conversation, but there's a lot of people also, and I think they're also careful. The guy in the end didn't want to take a picture together with everybody, so maybe they're conscious that they might get into trouble for relating with a foreigner. I don't know. But the fact of the matter is that I entered Tibet without a permit and without breaking any rules. If anything, you can say I took the wrong way and I just ended up here. But we didn't break any rules. And we were riding by the river, so it's very much okay. I need to process this. It's a small thing, but it's a huge thing. Let's see what the consequences will be. That's very important now. If nothing bad happens to me, I need to be careful. If nothing bad happens to me, then maybe this is the beginning of China really opening up to foreigners. It already has, but still, you have some restrictions here and there. In particular, Tibet. Such a, I think it's the largest province in China. So it's a large section, a large territory that you cannot go in. That's pretty cool. Yeah. We'll see what will happen. If they don't report me to the police, I think it's no problem. But if they do, I think I will be very easy to find. The way China's systems works. Maybe at the end of this road there will be already policemen waiting for me. I don't know. Everything is possible. For now, let's just focus on making it out of here, because this is a little dangerous. And what's the time? It's 5, it's almost 6. 1 hour of light left. Oh, it's okay. 2 hours. 68 kilometers to go. It should be okay. As long as we don't get some malfunction on the road, we will be okay. Okay, I need to concentrate on the road, okay? Oh, there's one more guy. 2 more people coming from this direction. Tashidele! 3 people on the motorcycle. That's okay. If they can go, then I can go. No problem. It's a good road. Just gotta be a little careful. And you see, it's this psychological barrier of being able to go inside Tibet and not that is very special. At this point I'm pretty sure no, well, I don't want to say. There's probably ways for me to delve further into Tibet. Maybe through some mountain roads, through some villages, I can make it significantly inside. But that doesn't mean much, right? Even if it's possible for sure. But what? So what? If I use anything to, if I make a payment, if I book a hotel, immediately the police authorities will know that where I'm located. And well, I don't know what would happen. I guess we might find out, but you cannot travel for free. That's what I mean. Like sooner or later, you reveal yourself. Probably then the police will contact you. They'll maybe tell you need to leave. Might be even more severe than that. I don't know. Depending on what you tell them and how they take it. But yeah, that's the reality of it. I do look forward to the day where you can do this without worrying about these things, to explore the beauty of Tibet. It's very popular among Chinese people, the entire Tibetan region, for traveling. Many people. It's almost like a ritual. By bicycle, by motorbike, they take the route 318 and they go all the way to Lhasa. Oof. No, there's no road anymore on the other side. It's thick rock. That's probably a very long tunnel going through the mountain. Scary to think about it. It looks like a solid rock as well. How you drill a tunnel through it, I have no idea. Anyway, as long as I don't get into trouble for this, I'm okay. It's enough. I will not push it more. It's enough for today. The road is okay. It's not great, but it's good enough. It's proper road. You can traverse it. You just can't go fast. Just gotta go a little slow. That's all. Did you see how many people were there in that community? That was very interesting to see. I would have liked to get to know more about what they're doing. They were just meeting there in the fields, very much on the ground. This looks a bit like an oasis here. Oasis. Very green, very lush. These houses, they're very, very remote. How do you come here? It's a very, very remote area. It's very traditional houses. Look at the windows, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this is a little dangerous section. How many kilometers more? I think it's maybe 8 or 9 still. I'm not making much progress. Quite slowly. It's also because there's a lot of gravel and it's slippery in a way, you know. It's dirt, sand and gravel, and it can easily make my front tire go sideways unexpectedly, leading to a fall. And considering what is to the right of us, I would not want that. Look at these massive rocks ahead. Impenetrable. This road here is a lifeline, you know. I think without the national roads and the tunnels, this is probably the only road to cross this entire section. I guess it's an old road, and I guess that's why it still remains relatively maintained and in use. I do hope at some point it will get a little better. It's not bad again, but okay, maybe here. Asphalt, okay. There you go. Maybe it continues. Okay, still the same more or less. Asphalt, but very not good. Wow, look at the mountains. Scary stuff. I don't want to go on the right path, on the right side. It's a little scary. Okay, let's just hope we'll not get into trouble. I mean, it's a very cool road. This is the type of roads I love taking. All things considered, I'm just a little worried, but otherwise, I do not regret anything. This is one of my highlights in the past year of being in China. I've dreamed of being able to find a way that is not illegal, to get as close as possible to experiencing Tibet, seeing Tibet, visiting. And this today is the closest I have been able to come to that objective. So And this road, of course, independently of that, this road is quite special, impressive when you think about it. Look where I'm going. I would try to check on Google Maps, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. We will see. We will see.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, this looks like a good section now. Let's see how long it lasts. Not very long. So there used to be asphalt here, you can see, but I guess many rock falls, many... you know what I'm thinking now? Thinking how nobody knows I'm here. Nobody has any idea that I'm here. If something happened, what do I do if something happens now? I have no internet. There's probably no phone reception either. I don't really know. I'll just focus on not having anything happen. Why are my flags blowing forward? You see the flags? Wow. Wow. Where are we, man? What is this road I took? I had no idea that this is what I will be embarking upon. Let me just put on the map. Okay, I think it's not too long, too much longer. Okay. Just gotta be a little careful because now... Wow. It's slippery, it's it's a lot of gravel, lots of stones. I just have to focus on making it out of here. Look at these cliffs. We're quite high. I don't expect anybody to be able to come here and help me in any way. So now I have all the necessary electronics turned off. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't get much steeper than this. This is fine. This is fine. It's a cool road though, when you think about it. It's a very nice road for adventure traveling. Would be cool if we were two people now. I think that's how most people travel. You know, you can take you can take photos, you can joke, you can, help one another. It feels different when you're not alone. When you are alone in a place like this, it's a little, it can be a little, look at that, this precipice, these cliffs. It can feel a little scary. Yeah, I have no idea what lies ahead. I have no idea what this road is. I just followed my intuition basically, and that's where it brought me. But all things considered, it's an amazing road. We actually can go through it, and it's not by far it's not the worst road I've been on. It's just extra special because of well, the context. I much prefer to climb than to descend, to be honest. Okay, I think we are making progress. 3 kilometers left. Okay, it's not too bad. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Less than that. It's probably one of the coolest roads I've ever taken, to be honest. All things considered. Oh, there's a bridge. That bridge, I don't know if it helps me or not, but it's good to see a bridge. Just gotta be a little careful here, extra careful. Okay. It's a long way down. At least there's no traffic. That's part of the bright side. There's many bright sides. I'm very happy to be here. This is a very, very unique experience. Maybe a once in a lifetime experience. As far as I know, I don't know of any other foreigners who have been able to go into Tibet on their own, alone, independently. So this is a taste of that. Of course, I will not pretend for this to be more than what it is. If we find a road that goes left through the mountains and take that road, that will be going into Tibet. Proper, in a way. This is basically the border, the beginning, but it's only the beginning. There's so much to explore, and I would like to do it the right way. I would like to do it the right way. Wow, we'll have some company on the road. Better than none. These cliffs are really impossible to traverse. If you climb this mountain, you are in Tibet. You're free to go, I guess. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like I'm disturbing them. And they have nowhere to go but on the same road that I am going. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay, they're smart. Okay, give me way. It's okay. Going slowly. No problem. We're friends. We're all friends. Okay. Wow, there's some towers built up there. It must be with helicopter, right? There's no other way to put it up there. Okay, here the road is relatively good. It's asphalted. There's a sign as well. Look at that. I guess it's well, I guess I'm not the only one who uses this road, right? Even though it's very, very intimidating to be on it. Like literally one meter away from yeah. When I put my visor down, it blocks some of the noise, and I feel like I'm a little disconnected from reality. I need to be able to feel the air. Oh, Look, this is a walking path, I think. It goes up. Okay. Let's keep going. The road is fine. Yeah, I worry a little bit that took a picture of me. Because if they put it on social media and somebody locates that and makes, connects the dots, maybe it's no problem. Unless they report me and they say, there was a foreigner here, he was illegal. I hope they don't know. I hope they don't know anything about the bureaucracy and the requirements and all that. They seem like nice people, so I don't think they'll do anything. So as the Stoics say, worrying earlier than necessary makes you worry more than necessary. That's a paraphrasing. That's a cool truck. That's a nice truck. Tashidele! Nice. Lots of girls inside the truck. What is that swastika symbol? It's inverse though, right? It's okay. Are they going back? He's going back. Let me go and say hi. Hello. Washi bao jadi aden. Wash Batang. Okay. 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 I have. Okay. 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 Okay, thank you. 谢谢，大西的嘞。Bye bye. Nice. Very cute people. You see how helpful they are? They ask where you're going. So nice. I guess we all are like this, right? What would you do if you're with your friends, working somewhere in the mountain or hiking, and you meet a single foreigner, somebody who obviously does not belong? I think we all would do the same, right? We'll try to help however we can. I wish to believe that that's the case. I definitely see a lot of people like that, and I'm very grateful. That looked like a very nice group of people. Friends, family. Lovely. Wow, I'm recording a lot. I think this is a very unique experience, so I'm not gonna spare my car's memory. I'm surprised my microphone is still working. It's working longer than I expected. So you can hear me talk for what it's worth. Okay, let's see now. 1 kilometer. 1 kilometer, I guess we'll get on the highway over there. I think that's how it connects over there. And then I'll stop recording probably for a while. Well, I will process this later on. Its significance is very relative, very subjective. Once again though, I will reiterate that this road, what I've been driving on, and the places I've been looking at for the last 1-2 hours, that's Tibet, my friends. We are in Tibet. I stepped on something. We are in Tibet. Very technically speaking, on this side of the river, basically it's Tibet. On the other side of Sichuan. So, yeah, it's just right there on the limit of, you know, I don't want to break the law. I don't want to get kicked out of China in disgrace for having very deliberately done something wrong, right? I have a lot to appreciate, and I'm very grateful for a lot that has happened to me in China. So I do not want to jeopardize that for no reason, right? We can talk more about why would I want to do something like this deliberately, and you know what you can hope to achieve. But yeah, this time around, I do not want to get anybody into trouble, and myself included. That said, I think it's still a pretty cool thing to do. Pretty cool thing to have pulled off. And well, its true coolness will be evaluated by the consequences it might trigger. That remains to be seen. But for now, I'm very happy. Oh, that's a lot of sand. We hate sand. And by the way, this is one more reason why I'm doing this alone, because you cannot do these things with anybody. You cannot coordinate. Where does this road go? I'm just a little curious. What does it say over there? I don't really understand. There's no English here anymore. Only Tibetan and Mandarin Chinese. Where does this road go? Okay, well, this goes. Okay. Okay, if I follow this road, I'm getting deep into Tibet. I would like to take a look. Since I'm here anyway. It's just roads and mountains. It's nothing more than that in practice. I guess I'll get photographed by a camera very soon, like this one over here. And they'll figure out. Yeah, I'll probably get into trouble for this. I see it coming. But hey, sometimes you gotta try things in life. And again, as long as you don't bother anybody, you don't cause anybody harm, I think a general rule of thumb is that what you're doing is not that wrong, not that bad. We saw the way to Batang. I think this is in the back over there. I might go back soon. Markham. But this is getting deeper into Tibet. And how could I not ride this road a little? how could I say no to this unique opportunity life has given me right now? We have found a way into Tibet. In theory, if I had cash and I camped, you can even go around for a while, but again, you'll get noticed, you'll get spotted at some point. So it's inevitable. But honestly, I don't know. I know the formal requirements, I know how it is, but then there's so many things are possible in China that I honestly don't know what to think. It's a secret road into Tibet. Yeah, secret, but you know, yeah. I see it coming. And I'll get a policeman, either a message or, I don't know, a phone call. Let's make it to the first village and then I'll turn around. This has been my dream for so long, to try to actually find a road into Tibet, a way to go inside that is okay. And well, I don't know if this is it, but it is right now. Again, you can see a lot of people who have been in Tibet, foreigners with cameras. There's a motorcycle guy as well that I saw once, electric motorcycle. So this is not unique in that way. It is unique in the way that I'm alone. And I found a way in by myself. That's the only thing that makes this road, this moment, this day special. Loring Tre. Okay, so there's a road not far from here. I'm still going. I'm just thinking now that, yeah, I mean, I will not go further. I just want to see the first village, that I can really say that I made it inside Tibet. Know that it's true. Know that I have pulled it off. And then I'll turn around. This is really to demonstrate that it's possible. When there is a will, there is a way. That's what this entire journey is about. And even second is struggling to go up here. Let's just go, see the village and turn around, because the rest is just Tibet. And I have a long way to go still. So I would not want to get into trouble for this. Where is that village? I saw a village on the map. Okay, I think we skipped, we passed it. It's up there somewhere. So potentially I can get into big trouble for this, right? If it becomes public, if it becomes known for the wrong reasons. There you go. That's the village up there. How do you get up there? How do people live here? It's so challenging. But this is Tibet. The beginning of it. I would love to be able to ride all the way through Tibet, through Xinjiang. Okay, I think this is good enough for me. It's infinite. It's thousands of kilometers this way if I want to continue. Mountains of Tibet. Can you imagine? I did not plan this to happen today. I did not expect this to be how the day will go. A secret way into Tibet. Look at the pigs. Okay, this is it. This is it. Luo. Okay, this is just to take account of something extraordinary that has happened today. This is where I am. Zhongzhe, Zhongkai, Zhongduingding, Liedongdong, Longrishui, Jingguo. This is the Jiangxia River, you see? Jinshajiang, that's the Yangtze River, the upstream of Yangtze River. On the right, here, is Sichuan province. Batang, that's where I'm going. On the left of the river is Tibet. We are in Tibet right now. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. But what I want to demonstrate is that when there is a will, there is a way. This is the border with Tibet. Markham is a city in Tibet. So I just want to take a moment just to take account. This continues onwards towards Tibet. Thousands of kilometers and a dream of mine. But it is not for today. It is not for today. Today I proved what is possible. Now I'll turn around, I'll go back towards the main road, back towards Batang, and continue hopefully my journey normally. But as you can see, there's a sunset over there. It's a very beautiful moment. I guess it's fitting to be here and see it from the road. Anyway, just for me it's history in the making. My own history. I only hope I don't get into trouble for this, but we'll see. Believe in yourself and try to take a risk every once in a while, as long as you don't harm anybody. I think great things can happen. Hey, I don't know about any other foreigners who have been in Tibet on their own, independently, in recent times, with a motorbike. I don't really know. Okay, there's quite a bit of wind coming up, so I'll be on my way. But it's just a very special moment. A very special moment. The highlight of not the day, not the week. Yeah. One of my highlights in this journey. Let's turn around. This is Tibet, my friends. We made it to Tibet. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Wow. This is just a very special moment, and I'm in no rush to leave, because this is Tibet. I am in Tibet. If I continue on this road upwards, it goes towards Merkam. It's one of the first major towns that I will find. And I very much wish to do that, but I'm not supposed to, I'm not allowed. And while many occasions in the past that hasn't really been the limit of what guides my behavior, I don't want to do something wrong, you know, to push the limits beyond what is tolerable and what I can feel comfortable with, because this is, it's my dream, but I guess this already proves enough. There's a car coming. I think they can pass, it's okay. They can pass, and they will see I'm a foreigner, so it's a little worrying, but I think it's okay. Yeah, he can go. No problem. So I'm a foreigner. This road goes on towards Tibet. The thing is, sooner or later I cannot have a normal experience. I don't want to go and travel in hiding, you know, camp in the tent, beg for food, trade things for food. It could be an interesting adventure, but it's not the right way of doing that. And China has given me a lot, so I don't want to abuse the hospitality that I have been extended. I think this is the example that I want to give. I'm already breaking the rules a little bit by being here, but I think this is not that bad. Hopefully I'll not get into big trouble, and most importantly, nobody else will get into a big trouble. While if I start meeting people and talking to them, maybe they have the duty to report wrongdoing, and I don't know, I don't want to get anybody else into trouble. But I do like that I have proven something. It's possible. It is possible. You can go to Tibet even without anything, on your own, walking even, with a bicycle. There are ways. It takes a bit of effort, that's true, but like everything good in life, right? This is the way down, the way towards Sichuan province, towards the river, Jiansha River, Yangtze River, the upstream main branch of the river, and this is towards Tibet. Well, we are in Tibet, but this is towards, I think Kamdo is the biggest city around this section of the region, and then of course Lhasa, but it's further away. I think I'll get a bit of dirt from the ground. bit from there, from the river, and I'll add it to my bottle, the one that I got from the coast in Hainan. It's probably dissolving my bottle at this point, but oh, there's water leaking over there. I just want to get a little bit of dirt to memorize this moment. This is a rock. Dirt from Tibet. It's all about the symbolism. I'll show you. This is my bottle. How do I do that? 1 second. I can show you. This is basically the bottle. I got some dirt from the Pacific Ocean and some water. You can take a look. And I will add a bit of Tibetan dust as well. Make it extra special. That's a bit dumb though, because now I need to clean that a little bit. But anyway, I'll take this all the way until the end. Once again, just a short video to take a moment, take stock of this historic moment. I am in Tibet. Following this road, you go to Merkam, Kamdo, Lhasa onwards, and so on. Thousands of kilometers of exploration, which I would love to do, but in the right way. I found a way in without any permit, without any guide, without any restrictions, basically. I'm alone and independent. And if I wanted to, I could continue and get probably, I don't know, maybe a few villages in, but sooner or later the police will find out. So anyway, I'm turning around and back to where I'm supposed to be. But this is just taking a stock of the moment, because it could very well be history in the making. Good evening from Tibet. Okay, leaving Tibet behind me. Let's go to Batang. Paying my respects. Okay, we can keep going. I'm done. Let's go. We have a long way ahead still. It's funny how they say hi.
I'm sure I will be so welcome in these communities. It would be so nice to visit. Some other time. Okay. Okay, my map is off. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I was paying attention to that. I'm busy with the list, but I was thinking exactly how, I cannot, I need to pay attention to the road, and I saw it coming, the truck, so it's okay. This is just a small souvenir, a leaf from Tibet. It's something. Now I'm on my way down to the river, down to the highway, and onwards to Batang. Hopefully without any problems to worry about. I also don't want to continue further deeper into Tibet because, that's what my parents would. They would not want me to do that. And what's the point, really? For the sake of... It could be a fascinating story, it could make some headlines somewhere, and it will be... But that will be only if I get caught and get into trouble, and it might be a diplomatic scandal, and all these things I would prefer not to happen. And that's why we are back. Bye bye Tibet. Until next time. Until next time. Chances are in a few months it will open up, and all this will be, will be history. Like Xinjiang. When I first came to China, I thought Xinjiang was also restricted like Tibet, but it's not. You can go there. There's some locations, I think, from what I've heard, that are restricted, but otherwise, not really. Wow, nice. And I'm pretty sure it's a matter of time for the same thing to happen in Tibet. Maybe in a few months, maybe in a couple of years. I think it has a lot to do with the Dalai Lama. Whilst he's still alive, I think that will not change. It's the question of his succession and spiritual leadership of Tibetans. It's a very important topic at the moment in Chinese politics, internal politics, also external foreign politics. And with the Tibetan community in exile, it's a thorny question. Let's put it that way. But who knows? I'm optimistic that good things will happen. I hope to see that. And maybe one day what we are doing now, which is on the border of the permissible, well, one day we'll all be allowed to explore the beautiful environment in Tibet and the beautiful culture of the Tibetan people in their homeland. That would be
a day I look forward to. Okay, I think we are going towards the highway now. So this chapter is soon coming to an end. I think that was an exciting chapter, wasn't it? Hope these guys let me pass. Okay, I'm waiting without saying anything. I think it's obvious, but maybe I should. Can you just move it? Move it. I just need a bit. I just need a bit. Okay. Still have some sunlight. Oh, look at these children. I hate that. I need to fix that. Yeah, I think it will be not nice to show up just like that, but it was nice to see them. I might be the first foreigner in a long time that they meet. Maybe I can say hi to the parents. Hey. Hello. Hello. Where's Mama, Baba? No? I want to give them some cars, but okay. Okay, bye bye. Ah, ni hao, hello. Let me. Hello. Where's she? Waiguren? Where's she? Baujaria then? Baujaria. Shibania. Tembudong. No. Waiguren. You don't know Waiguren? Chiga. You can have for you. Gift. Okay. That's a beautiful place. Okay. I go Batang. 对。
巴掌做。
Okay. Okay. 哎，对，这个。Yes.
巴掌。
So cute. Okay. Bye bye. I go.
拜拜。车里面。
Bye bye. Okay. 谢谢。Bye bye. Wow. 다시 들래. Okay, this must be the way. I have no microphone left, so that's it. I think we are about to conclude this extraordinary chapter. A small detour into Tibet. Okay. Okay. Which way? This way? Must be this way. Hello, ni hao, 다시 들래. I think it's this way. Funny enough, you can keep going on this road, but okay, now we are returning from Tibet on the right to Sichuan on the left. The bridge between Sichuan and Tibet is upstream of the Yangtze River once again. Jiansha River, that's what it's known as here. And it's a reservoir, but we saw the dam earlier. Can you hear me talking? I'm saying things, but maybe there's... Yeah. We are back in Sichuan. Okay. Okay. Back to where I'm supposed to be. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. Let's driven now. I wish I had a microphone. That's a beautiful road on the other side. It keeps on going. We were there earlier, but to be honest, I don't really want to be there right now. It's a long way, very long way. About 20 kilometers since I took the highway. One car. Many motorcycle over there. One car. Not easy. G318. G318. That's the mythical road that goes into Tibet. This is the beginning of the Tibet section. Right here. Comes from this side, crosses the bridge, and it continues this way. I would imagine there's a checkpoint on the other side somewhere, because this is a main road. Shall we take a look? Shall we take a look? I think that blue section over there is checkpoint. That's where I will not be allowed to go. Yeah. That's what it looks like. It's already here, I think. One day we'll be able to go on this way. G318, you see, G318, Markham County, all the way to Markham. Pretty sure that's a checkpoint over there, all this, the red one, the red inscription. It's a very famous route. 318. Can I continue on 318? Batang. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the same on the other side, but I'll just continue a little over here. to Ganzi section, that's what it said. It's still difficult to appreciate. I think this is a way there. All the way up, there is a way. One more way into Tibet. Okay, my friends, moment of truth. Let's see if we get into trouble or not. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. One more road. One more road into Tibet. See? That's a big climb. Surely it will be nothing special to get inside. All the way up. What is that? CHD. What is this thing here? A structure. Batang Litang. Advertisement for the company or what? CHD, I see it everywhere today. Very big, very powerful, very competent. Impressive, impressive. But what is this exactly? Giant billboard or what? Strange. Okay, this is the beginning of Batang. We made it. I booked the hotel on trip.com, but I have a feeling I didn't need to do that. There's plenty of good options. Almost there, 1 minute. Interesting. Hello. Hello.
你那个就是红光米色吗？
这个
红光米色，
对
就是这。
Okay. Yes, we made it. Beautiful, beautiful Tibetan home. Hello. Taş dile. Okay.
Oh, 你气死！
Ha? 对。Okay.
行行行，
Huh? Try, yes. This.
不比吧。
Something like that. Hello, good evening. I have a reservation with you for tonight.
哦，你是外国人哦。
外国人对。
今晚的房间。
哦，
你好，晚上好。实际上，我和你预定了今晚的房间。
哦呀，有。
Okay. I can show you. 这个。
这个。可以睡和这个。 这个。真的不是。
I'm entering the hotel. This gentleman took my bag with me. Okay, 谢谢. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, thank you. It's a perfect room. Okay, it's electronic until I guess everything. Okay, nice, not bad. I'm happy. I have a double room. I don't really need two beds, but it's more space, which is nice. And I'm actually a little out of the city right now, so I would like to check some place to have dinner. Anyway, that's my room. Lovely room, lovely environment. Let's go find something to eat.
Beautiful. It's a very beautiful Tibetan home. There's lots of decorations and some not that expected ones. Iron Man. I don't know who that is. And this one and this one. Interesting, unexpected. It's a beautiful, beautiful wooden home. I'm gonna have some dinner, some quick noodles, and call it a night, call it a day. Alright, well, the evening is merging into night and it's time for me to get some rest. I'm finishing the video from today, putting everything together, and that will be it, okay? Let's see what tomorrow will bring. Good night.